Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream for tonight. Hope we're all doing well. Been watching the rest of the stream from yesterday. It's a long one. Get strapped in, I guess. Not so much of a long one today. At least that's the plan. I unfortunately have commitments, which means I cannot do such a long stream again, and also don't really have much to do for 16 hours. But that's fine. Today we are going to be continuing with Palpatine, what's new. But basically, just going to be trying to get some gear. So I'll be doing some Lumlock stuff now that we're on level. So that's hopefully going to be fun. Maybe get some essences and such. That could be really interesting. And also, I'm going to be just comparing, because I realized I could get Remachant gear, and I did hit 130. Yeah, we hit 130 at about 16-hour mark. So we have got gear. Thank you very much. But we have our sort of starter gear almost. So the way to describe it, let me go like to my house real quick and we'll bring this page over. So I'm using the Lotro HQ yellow line build as a sort of reference for what I'm doing, and it has an end game build, which is sort of the end goal, and it has the starter build, which is intended for those who want to play solo or do not wish to participate in instances, raids, and loot boxes. It's acquired from doing solo dailies and some crafting from different late game zones. Woodland and Elderslade essences can be dropped once you get from questing and crafting. Basically, just a hey, this is a starter build. So we're basing currently off of this, and then the idea is we'll get good enough gear from this set to then build into this, because we currently already got the Remachant chest, best chest in the game. There's no upgrade to that. We can buy the gloves and the boots, not these ones, but like the lower tier ones. And then we've also got all this stuff, which is good because I know it's legs I want to get rid of. I also need to have a look at legs, but yeah, and then essences and stuff, like talking about essences, 600k, 800k, 300k, 400k morale. I probably won't worry about finesse until vitality is up a little bit, but then these ones, which I'm not sure how to get, but I'll have to look into. Only other thing then is looking into legendaries and titles, which I still need to do. So let's go do that. I'm gonna go grab my little VIP thing. Also, yeah, we did a... Was that harrowing I did? I think so. I did a harrowing run. Got an Ithilgalad crafting components, which is pretty fancy. Nope, that's the wrong way. I want to do that. What else? So, Scrolls of Empowerment. I've got those. We'll sort those out because I spent a decent chunk of them on here. So our weapon should be better. We can get rid of that one. Fictional bug character using a VPN. How interesting. I remember I had issues with not being able to log into the game at all last month for one stream, so I had to use a VPN. But I think that was just a UK ISP issue, but that's interesting that that would be... Ah, okay. Huh, that's interesting then. Sort of similar then, being an ISP issue more so than than I had. Right though. What do we need to focus on, I guess? Limlock. That's what I'm after. Can I go to Holtz? No. I guess I'll just go back to Bree, where I already was, not 5 seconds prior. Okay, so I need to look at weapons tier 4 and just see what I need to look into. How can I be of service? So I actually don't know what I want. I think I would want just like will, correct? Like it doesn't actually say what title to put in. So I guess I kind of just have to work off what... But I don't know what runestones get, so it's weird. Class items I can look into more. So class items I'd probably be more interested in, like, Willful Storm. Lightning type damage increase by 5%, which is just a 5% damage increase overall, plus like nearly 2000 will. I could also increase my crit, or I'd probably preferably increase my pure... can I just purely increase my physical, tactical mastery? Storm. Let's have a look at Storm. So I can increase my finesse, crit, will, vitality, crit defense, or evade, but not physical mastery as a whole. So I think I'd probably go for either will, crit, or vitality. But I think I'd worry about titles a little bit later once it's more like a, I guess, end gamey type thing. I also need to look up essences, because there is a tier 4 essence that I'm missing, so I should be able to get 5 together. So yeah, that's something I need to do. And also, if I wanted to, I can also go make myself a tier 5, I think. Which is probably what I'll do, is like I'll make a tier 5, put it on my chest plate, and put a tier 4 on the chest plate as well. But yeah, I'll also get an extra 5000 will if I get those other 2 items, which is fancy.
The veils are under our...
And also, I think if I do Limlock quest, I might get more embers as well. There's a lot of things like that that might work. But yeah, mostly... Well, I actually said, I think there's only one thing I need from this area in terms of gear. And also there's some War of Three Peaks stuff that I want to do as well for some rings and such. Because I don't think the War of Three Peaks stuff actually gives me embers, which kind of sucks.
Do my eyes deceive me?
But yeah, we'll see. Do I have... No, I got rid of all my quests for this area just because I did not have... So, there's a couple... So, if I... There's a nice little... Actually, I should probably bring up the wiki. So, class trait points are an interesting one. So, you get 54 for just getting to 120. If you complete your meta deeds, which is use skills a certain amount of times over 3 different... Like, for example, I have stuff like... You know... You've got to complete 3 different skill deeds to get 1. So, for example, I'd have to use critically hit with any rite of like lightning, for example. Alternate ending, use scribe a new ending. So use this skill, 100 times with a limit of like 20 times a day, and then use armor of the elements 50 times with a limit of like 5 times a day. So eventually, you do those, you get 8 more trait points. Then there's 3 books that you basically get pages from drops that you can get at level 39. That's 3 more. Then at level 45 you get another quest that gives you 1, so you get 66. Then if you complete there's a quest in Moria, there's a reputation in Moria. Completing all of Moria, or the epic in Moria, gives you another one. And then there's just sort of quest chains in Rohan and Gondor that give you some. So technically you could get through you can get through the game without doing them. You'll probably have, I don't know, maybe about 60, 70 if you just casually play, I think. I'd probably say closer to 60 if you just casually played. No, I guess 54, just getting 120. So yeah, probably like 60, 70 if you just casually play through the story. Maybe up to 80, depending on your playstyle. 98 maximum you can get currently, and then you can only use 95. So I like this little plugin because it tells me what I can get at what level. Like right now I know I can get 97, I have 87, I can check off what I've got and what I don't, I can keep track of things. The best thing to do, if a new character as well, is just make sure you do the wedding, because the wedding gives you a horse and also a trait point, and you can do it straight away. So that's fancy. So I should have completed those 2. So I should be on 89, yes. And then epic battles as well, which is a fun one, which we might also try and do. That takes a while though. Okay, so I've done 2 of the other quests. I don't have enough quest slots. Of course I don't. Oh, I want to try as well some roving threats. There's a lot of stuff I just want to kind of try today. Now that we kind of have the opportunities to do so. Okay. So, cut down dead trees, gather wood from dead trees, gather fish from nets, gather nuts. So we did have this one previously, but we didn't decide to carry on just because I ran out of time and space and ability to comprehend what I was doing. We shouldn't really have too many issues with enemies now just because of gear. I don't think the Limlock stuff will give us better gear. But I do want to have a look at all the War of Three Peaks quests. Like, I will literally open up every single tab. Like, every quest in a tab. And I just want to have a look through every single quest. And then look at gear and then see what's worth getting. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter now. I'm not, like, trying to get experience out of it. Because I'm obviously 130. But gear is now the next thing. And then we've got, what, 6 days, near enough. Let's say 5 days to be safe. To kind of sort out our gear to a point where we're happy before, you know, we sort of switch our focus to something a little bit different, which is the legendary item revamp. So we're actually up to 160k morale as well, which is pretty cool. We were at 118,000 prior. Obviously, damage has also increased, which is pretty nice. Hello, hello. How are we doing? So basically, I'm just hoping that we should be fine. Like, gear-wise, we're actually pretty well off. Essences are just what we're lacking, but even without the essences, we are not going to struggle particularly too much. I do want to... Yeah, do I usually raid? I don't normally. The most I really have done is stairs. I am planning on sort of trying to get into it more, but I also... I don't think it'll be something I do on stream that often if I do get into raiding more often, just because it is like a massive time sink. So it'll probably be something I do like once in a while rather than like it can take, you know, a while depending on the groups you've got, right? So if I can get other characters progressed in that time or other stuff done, it's maybe a bit funner as well. But I don't know. I'm not, as I said, too clued up. So yeah, I want to have a look at, like, all these quests. These are the War of Three Peaks quests. And I just want to have a look at every single quest. We need to do a load of them anyway. But I want to have a look at, like, jewelry and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I saw a, like, there was a quest in here that had a really nice earring. And earrings is something that I need to look for because I actually don't... Here it was. Yeah, my earring that I have is a little bit lackluster. Yeah, I mean, I want to get into it as well. I think just subconsciously as well, I've spent so much time being a solo player that I'm so comfortable doing it. And I'm pretty bad for being pushed out my comfort zone sometimes. And the thing is, it's kind of a weird thing for me. So I want to do Remachant. I really want to do Remachant, right? Which is, you know, pretty much endgame raid at the minute, except from Fall of Khazad-dûm. But either way, it's an endgame raid. I want to do it because it also unlocks gear, and I want to learn it. But I don't want to, like, do it off-stream. I want to practice off-stream in my head, because I'm like, oh, I want to be good at this. And I don't want to, like, disappoint. But also, I want to do it on stream for the first time, because I think that'll be somewhat entertaining. And also, I think maybe interesting for people that haven't raided before is seeing how I also deal with it. And for someone like Ghost, who is quite, you know, wants to do Remachant, but is also concerned about it, and, you know, worried about messing up and what have you, and people hating him. His words, not mine. I think it would be useful for it to be like, hey, you know, I'm not the best at this either, but we can get through this, like, because apparently I'm like supposed to be decent at the game or something. I don't know. I don't believe it personally, but after the amount I died yesterday, I wouldn't believe it. But yeah, we want to get this earring because that's a 426. 426 is probably my my goal. Because this is 445. I think this stuff is like 425, 426, 445. Like, that's just gold. That's fine. So is this 436, you know. 426 seems like a nice sort of number. Level 1. Obviously. That's because of it's a scaling earring. I'm annoyed about this because I didn't mean to keep this earring. I just accidentally chucked the one that I was going to use instead. Which I didn't mean to do. That was totally unintentional. But apparently it's fine, I guess. So... yeah, I've got every single quest up on the wiki for the War of Three Peaks, not Elderslave. They are separate areas, technically. I'm just going to real quick go through all of them in a sec. Just because I'm curious to see sort of which content we need to do. We need to get kindred with them anyway. That is the plan. So hopefully that might not take too long if we go and do this correctly. You're not going to let me... There's a nut. There we are. At the very least, copper coins of Gundabad. You know? Which we can then trade. Because that's another thing. We want to get more embers. So I have 400 embers there that I can convert. Because I think this is now a better... I'm torn because the cloak I have is better in pure stats. Technically, I do lose some tactical mastery, but I gain a lot more crit and vitality and what have you. But I lose the essence slot, so I think the Glowing's thingy might be the better choice, which is kind of annoying. So that's kind of when I want to do some Limlock stuff, because if I can get some earrings from here, or something from here, I'm hoping it will deconstruct 4 embers. If not, I'm not against just opening some loot boxes today for a little bit. Hey, speaking of. But yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Because yeah, I remember there's a quest chain. There is a quest chain that allows us to get a new ring, I think, or an earring. Is it Grimbjorn's Clever Ring? Hello, Ghost. How are we doing? You've got so many things to spam when we start. Insane. Yeah, that ring. I think I want to go for that over my strong ring of promises made. More will. I do lose vitality. I gain crit. I do lose fate, but I gain more crit than I'm losing fate. The will increase is quite nice, though. And then the vitality I can make up, I think. And then 428. Or 426, rather. Only missing a certain Uruk Mu. True. And that will stay that way forever. But how are we doing, Ghost? I hope you slept well. Do you like our gear? We look bold, essentially. It's funny. But, we've got a nice little gear up in terms of everything. We unfortunately have not got enough, we didn't get enough health to, yeah, we don't have enough health to beat, Lintrau. I've slept for like 6-7 hours, something like that. I think we finished at like 10. So, I didn't wake up all that long ago. I think I woke up around about 20 past 5 for me. And then I had a quick bite to eat and then started on this. The thing is, you may think, oh, you should take a bit more time to yourself. Potentially that might be what you're thinking. But I got to the end of the stream and I was like, other than me being slightly tired, I was like, I really wanted to continue. I didn't want to stop. Because I feel so, like, I made so much progress. And it was great. I love it. Because, ultimately, I made the crafted helmet. So that's, like, the best helmet I can get for the minute. I've got all these stuff. I don't know about the cloak. It's 428 at 6, so I'm going to hold on to it. I've got the gold chest plate. I've got the gold pocket item. You know, I've got the 131 of these. I've got a decent chunk. I've got like minimum 60, I think, on all my things. Now? No, 55 on Do Not Fall this day. That's because the cooldown doesn't matter. The cooldown doesn't increase and I don't use the other skill. So I realized I don't need to level up, which is kind of annoying. Because I've wasted tokens on it. But yeah. Nope, this is... I do normally use a bag plugin, but this is just the regular bag. If you have all the slots, and then you just do this manually. My prime bag, which I normally use, has been acting up, so I just went back to the default bag. It's starting to annoy me. I really liked prime bag, and then there was an update, and it kind of made me less fussed about it. I don't know why this is the one quest that I specifically remember watching a stream of someone doing. It's really weird to me. I just remember specifically, like, going on the official Lodger stream once, and just seeing someone doing this quest. I don't know why that's just a distinct memory for me. Because it's not particularly interesting at all. You've watched every quest on stream soon? I mean, we have... You would have missed some of the War Through Peaks. To be fair, Ghost, I was saying... like, I need to go get Lindrell's stuff up, but... You really, I think, should finish the epic if you haven't. Like, I'm pretty sure you haven't finished the epic, right? But... Let's bring... this back over. You've got to, like, look. So you got your hero's ring here. And I've got, like, this ring. Okay, so what's your other ring? You got the ring of agility and the hero's ring, right? Either you need to probably buy another one of these, or, like, this ring exists, or even this one. This is probably better than your hero's ring. It is less vitality. But, I think, if you haven't, you need to go and do that, that main epic. To get some gear. Well... To be fair, it's your choice to be here, guys. If we're gonna go down that route. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, you should probably do that. But is Palpadol gonna be on today? Also, fancy little thing, Palpatine is now my very first character on my character selection slot. So that's interesting. Depends. On. Right, let's try and kill some wargs. Cool. How many more do I need to kill? You feel bad playing or not? Why do you feel bad for playing that? Shouldn't feel bad for playing. Can I show my traits? There is my trait tree. Just a very slightly adapted version of the Lotro HQ one. I've not got all the trait points I want just yet. The only thing I've done is, instead of going into Concession and Rebuttal and flashing images currently, I just dumped it into Arena Restoration, just so I could get an extra bit of AoE heals for like epic battles and stuff, which was interesting, because it's nice to have. And I wasn't really using these in a rotation. And then when I get one more trait point, I'm going to chuck into Self-Motivation. And then the idea is, technically I need to go 2 into Thick-Skinned, and then 1 onto him. Or 3 into Thick-Skinned, and then I ignore flashing images and Concession or Rebuttal. Concession or Rebuttal, or flashing images, is a really interesting skill thing if you actually use it, but I feel like I'm killing stuff too quickly. Subtle flex. But hey. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. I like slept and then immediately came back. As I wanted to, because it's fun. One thing I might also do is potentially go do some Virtues stuff, just because I can now get those up to 75, which is also going to be a decent chunk of stat increase. Like Honesty, I don't even know what Honesty gets me at this point. Honesty. It's funny how before, if I alt-tabbed, I would be like dead. Now I'm fine. So Honesty right now is getting me 19,000 Tactical Mastery at 75, which is, what, 8 levels away. Well, 7 and a bit. I will get 46,114 Tactical Mastery, which is actually kind of insane. That's like a lot, well, a decent amount more than double, for like 7 levels. I will get 2,561 will, which is also crazy. 14,518, sorry, crit rating, which is also cool. And then an extra 5,185, tactical mastery. Again, more damage. So the only thing is you won't have the expansion. You'll have all the quest packs. You will need just to spend, I think it's like 500 Lotro points on the remaining expansions, just because they're 99 apiece. And then you don't have Minas Morgul or War of Three Peaks or the newest expansion. So you are missing 3 expansions. Technically all the expansions, but the others are super cheap. And then the only thing you're otherwise missing is Brawler, High Elf, Stout Axe, Runekeeper, Warden, and character slots. Because Moria doesn't give you the character slots, or Warden, or Runekeeper currently with the 99 deal. Which is why I'm not buying it on the free-to-play account with that price. Because I want those 2 character slots. And I think it would ruin the account personally. Only for that series. Otherwise do it normally. But yeah. You get like 90% of the content. Because I think quest packs actually take up a lot more than some of the expansions do. Oh, I do actually have to repair it? Oh, okay. Well, RK is clearly too good to play as anything else. Thought I didn't buy it because it was on sale. I mean, there is that. But on top of it as well, it doesn't give me a Runekeeper. So I ultimately, yes, I'm not using the code and I'm not buying it at the cheaper price because let's say someone comes around in 6 months' time and looks at the video and goes, oh, hey, that code isn't available, that's unfair, and it could put them off. Same with the Bilbo that I did before and the previous year one, which technically the account was around for, I think. I just think it's, you know, kind of ruins the series almost. But yeah. I mean, for most of the content, certainly up to level 50, you'll have everything unlocked except Moria. But you'll easily make 99 Lotro points in that time, so I just buy Moria when you get a chance. You could technically make an account, use that, and then that account would be able to get to 130 without any issues. It would be a bit of a struggle later levels, but it is possible. So honestly, my suggestion is if you have like a brand new account or like a returning account or whatever, use the code, obviously, and then just like do a couple of Lotro point farms, get all the expansions that are currently 99 Lotro points, and then just you should be pretty happy until what, 115? You shouldn't have any issues until, unless you want a specific class. That's literally it. It's actually something I wanted to do, is I wanted to make another account, of course, and I want to like try and level up to 130 without any expansions, except maybe getting a legendary weapon from Moria. But I might wait till the legendary weapons are actually out, the new ones. Gotta go fix something. How dare you? I'm so offended, Ghost. I wanted to make a character. Well, I guess I could do it on this account as well. I wanted to make a missions only character. So other than getting a legendary weapon, I wanted a character that only leveled up through missions. Just as a weird little, you know, thing, you know, like a weird little challenge of ours. Because you can do 38 missions a day over the course of 4 hours.
Perhaps you
So-
are useful after all. I hope you do not think you are complete.
So am I acquaintance now, or what am I? I am known to. Okay. So
The
can I
veils must be
yet
made safe.
purchase
Do what you can.
this armor or jewelry? No. Because I think the necklace... No. Was it the ring was the only thing? Yeah, so the missions are the Trestle Bridge missions, which are the 10 repeatable dailies that scale to your level. So there's 10 in Trestle Bridge, 10 in Erebor, 10 in Rivendell, and 8 in War of Three Peaks. So you can do 38 a day, obviously 10 per hour. Bilbo is the easiest. It takes literally half an hour to do all 10. And yeah, not only can you buy gear with, or buy jewelry with the stuff, which is something we're actually going to look at in a minute. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I'm going to put my milestone here. And I'm going to go to Rivendell. Why do I keep deleting my character? Well, on the free-to-play, it's just because limited amount of character slots. It's easier, it's more efficient for Lotro points to just make the character, get it to 15, 20, what have you, do Ered Luin, and get to 15, and then just repeat that, than it is to go to another area, just because of the extra boosts you get at the beginning. Especially on this account. At the beginning of this account, I have like 150% extra experience. Like, I get an earring that gives me 50% experience, or 25%. I get another earring, and then I get pocket iron, which gives me another 25, and then I get like 5 hours of double XP in my pocket and stuff. On the free-to-play account, it's just you just get Slayer accelerators and XP tomes and stuff if you get to level 10, so it's easier to farm those. Okay. So then we go to Rivendell.
What do you need?
I hate not having travel skills. I need to sort that out. How's Arena Keeper to play? Very fun and quite powerful as well. Like, other than being underleveled for a majority of the last stream, because I was in like 128 areas at 123. The only problem I was having with being underleveled, like 5 levels under, is not the fact I wasn't doing enough damage. It's the fact that I wasn't hitting. So if an enemy is like a red name, you're less likely to hit them. when they're over leveled. That was my only issue. The fact I wasn't hitting, but when I was doing like 80k damage against the 130 in one hit. It's kind of crazy. And this isn't even the most powerful... this isn't even the most powerful, like, trait line. Red is more powerful currently than yellow. He's called Palpatine. He has to use lightning, right? Also, it was most powerful when I made it there. If I remember correctly, RK and Hunter used to trade highest DPS a few years back. I don't know how it is now, but I certainly remember a few years back. I think it's trading between... not really, because it's elemental damage, like lightning and fire. The only class, like the meta race to have is Stoutax to go redline, because Stoutax gets an extra 5% fire damage. But at the end of the day, actually, it's not like a massive deal, you know. So did I want this ring for the crit and the evade and the essence slot, I guess? I think I will. Get it? I will. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? Yeah. Then that's 428, and then we're happy. And then that should give me a boost to my... In fact, ooh, is it better to go for 2 of those at the moment? Basically, is my stats going to increase if I do this? Tactical Mastery goes down, crit goes down, finesse goes down, health goes up. So I lose stats. Just overall. Okay. That was an upgrade, right? I lose 20k tactical, though. That is true. But I gain quite a bit of crit. I think it's 600k for crit. I think. Stat goals, 600k for crit. Yeah, so I'm like 2/3 of the way there. For my crit, which is actually pretty good. And the essence slot helps out. And then again, I get like 10k health. Okay, cool. Let's deconstruct that one. Another 100 embers. My plan is I want... Yeah, yellow is very fun. This is probably the most fun I've had with A class for a while. I need 1,100 embers. And I can get my gloves from Remachant. Is the idea. It's interesting to look at the differences in these rings as well. So what else in my inventory is now worth embers? So the bracelet, my ring. So I could have gotten the ring to switch out. So I've only got 200 in my inventory. No, 400 in my inventory. Out of 1,000 though. It's 2/5. That works, I guess. I could open like 4 loot boxes as well and probably be happy, but not gonna worry too much. Yeah, I might go War of Three Peaks and do missions there, because I don't think the Limlock stuff, like I know you can get embers from Limlock, but I think the War of Three Peaks stuff, maybe... Actually, no, I lie. Because if I go and get, do, like, the Leothred stuff, right? I think. Any of these that potentially give jewelry. Because there's one that gives jewelry. Somewhere. Can I go to... I need to go to Bjorninghus. I think. Elderslade? Yeah, something like this. Because those give copper coins. which I can eventually trade. Again, I can get 1,000 if I do Kindred with the 2 places.
The Vales are under our
Which is something I might be able to do is Reclamation 4 I may be able to get. Because I have spare rep items. In fact, I might try that real quick. Because that's why I was saving them. And I might have enough for Reclamation 4, which means I can immediately get another 500. Which means I'm just that much closer. I'm only like 300 away then. Ooh. That is certainly an idea. And I will try that one in not a moment later than now. Yeah, it's fancy, because Palpatine is now the top. The reason for that is nothing special, it's just alphabetical order. Basically, I'm filtered by, like, I'm filtering by highest level, min to max, or max to min. And then it goes alphabetically from there. Which is not a bad thing. Be interesting if you could manually move. Do I use any plugins? I used to use Prime until the bag kind of broke on me. Also, I occasionally use Prime on... Well, I use Prime on just regular Prime on the Hunter. On that, sorry, the Champion. So I guess that also kind of works. Takes forever to load. What else is there? It'll load up in a second. Takes a while to decide that it works. Anyway, I use daily tasks, Deed Tracker, which is a very useful item, plugin. When I'm playing Warden, I use Gambit Helper, just because I'm still terrible. Item Treasury, just because I like staring at items. Hey, they're all going to load now. What else? Altholic on my main characters, daily tasks, Item Treasury, Travel Window. That's essentially it recently. Prime used to like me out, so I'm not really worried about it so much. No, 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 CCC. Is that what's happening right now? So yeah, I should have somewhere in my inventory a load of relics of Minas Ithil. So I have those. I don't know where the others are. Here they are. So pristine relics of Minas Ithil. I have a bunch of those. That is like 116,000 reputation. That I should be able to just take advantage of to get myself those extra 500 embers like straight away. And it means I can get those every week, which is also fancy on both characters. But yeah. It's funny though that I think my crit is higher, or like closer to the max than my Tactical Master is. This is 200k away, this is like 400k away. Kind of crazy. Okay. So in my shared storage, I have a bunch of these, which I will just use all of to get a load of sigils, except 0 because instance cap. But that means that I am maxed out on that. I could have literally just used 8 of them. Are you kidding me? That's fine. If I do that, I can get some of these. They're bound to account, so that's fine. I can get some sigils, which I can't use. Vanquisher of the 5 trials. Fails the sorcery, Trials of Death, and Imlad Morgul the Reclamation. But anyway, that should allow me, I think, if I'm correct, to trade those over. Just gets us that one step closer where we need to be. Also, what am I doing? I need to go to, I think, Thokvist is where the dude is right now.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
He always says that to me. He's always trying to show off. Tell me he's slain goblins and all that. So mean to me. Always showing off. Right.
The Mjolnings once
First,
made
I guess
safe
we should talk to this dude. Get our quest completion. Eventually, I'll stop having stuff on my screen.
The old dwarf
Uh,
Sundergrot. Ah, yes, Sundergrot.
There we are. So we're up to date now, which is fun.
The mountains
Right.
belong
Thokvist,
to us, not to those
I think.
foul goblins.
And hopefully this guy is here. If not, I need to find him, and that's kind of awkward. Leo Thread. Good thing I remember his name. So I guess let's go show completed. And to the Floodfells rather. Setting. Oh, settling. The settling of Mistallow. Is a quest I need to get. Starts with Leothred, starts at White Mare. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's down there. Okay, so back to Limlock then. Oh, I remember where he is. Okay, cool. So I like to finish the Leothred stuff because I think he's got some pretty decent... I think he gives me some gear, basically. I think. Isn't Leothred actually here? No, he is over there. Okay. I get so lost here. So you just need to do it in... it doesn't have a button. You have it in the chat. So if you do /DT, it will show you all your task items. So it'll tell you what's sellable. And then what can be, how many of what. So I've got 3 Blackened Claws, so I know I can't give that in. I have 29 Ancient Sword Sheaths, so I have 100... it tells you where you can give them in as well. If you do /DTC... it will instead show you anything that's completable and tell you how many. So I can do 39 tasks I can complete because I have 166 cracked launches, which means I can do that 16 times. It's just useful to kind of tell areas you can do them. Like these, I'm going to do the cracked lances over at the War of Three Peaks because I'm going to get some extra, stuff from it pretty much. Like I'm just gonna get rep. That's pretty much it. Because I don't get experience at the minute. And also if I give them in, I get a universal optional ingredient crit item thing. So if you do 10, you can do 5 a day by default tasks. And if you do 10, you get the universal crit thing. So Busy Bee. I haven't used that plugin, but possibly. Just realized as well, 4 different set items, 10% static surge proc chance. That's kind of nice. And also plus 10% tactical damage. Yikes. It's nice. Right. Okay, so I do get 3 of those. I do get the tactical damage increase, which is kind of fancy. But looking at these quests, let's open up these again. I'm going to be opening so many tabs. Okay, so Leah Thread should give me a quest here. I'm curious to see what I get out of this. Because I swear I got like a necklace or an earring, or like certainly a piece of jewelry. Ah, Taming the Merias. That is the extra quest I need for the essence that I was missing. So that's kind of fancy. Ah, here we are. So Universal Solvent and then a 418 necklace. So unfortunately, that looks like it is not going to be too useful. But you never know. Let's have a little comparison. With what I have. So less will, less vitality, less crit. Okay, so overall, just a worse necklace. However, I wonder if it can be deconstructed. Looks like it might be. I don't know. It doesn't actually say. It seems to be identical to the ones you can buy, but this one is also identical to the ones you can buy, and you can also deconstruct it. So I'm hoping just a little bit that we can deconstruct it. Now, Leah Thread is over here. Really wish I didn't get rid of some of these quests.
I do hope that you will continue further north with me.
That's why I thought I had to go to Thockfist. Because technically I did. Bounce up. Oh, the fact I made that is insane. I genuinely thought I was not going to make that. And yeah, looking at here, we also get Running Wild with Scarding Wargsbane, which comes hopefully soon. That gives us some boots, which, yes, they're going to be worse. Obviously, but again, we can hope for deconstructions. Is kind of the idea. That's really the name of the game at the minute, is Embers. And I guess we're also getting rep, so Woodland stuff. I might be able to get a better cloak, potentially. I don't actually know. But I am a bit worried that all this is going to be worthless, because I'm just going to go do War of Three Peaks and then immediately get better stuff. But again, reputation equals Embers at a later date, so that's kind of the reason we're doing it. Less so about getting gear this exact second, and more getting the materials for other gear. So looking at it, we only got like 3 bits of jewelry, or 3 bits of armor, or items, whatever. 1 essence, though, so we do go up to 5 essences, so that's an extra 100,000 tactical mastery, near enough, that we can use. So we can go up to 500k out of 800k, which is good. Very good, in fact. And then we can get a tier 5, which, I don't even know what tier 5 will give us. I think it's 20,000, and then a tier 6 is 21,000. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. But yeah. I completely overrun past that, didn't I? Yikes. Okay. My defense, I was not looking at my screen. Yeah, so if I go tactical mastery, I've got Slade Rot, Lesser Slade Rot, and then Warmly Moonlit, which is what these are. So that's 19,246. Lesser Slade Rot, which is tier 5, is 20,245. And then Slade Rot, which is tier 6, is 21,245. So that's
It is very kind
an
of
interesting
Starling
one.
to let us stay at his encampment and continue my research in Mist Hollow.
And then maybe, I think we got a couple of quests in here, right? So we could maybe go do some of these just to have them done. Because I unfortunately don't seem to be able to cancel them, so yeah, if we can just get something done. So I got to kill 8 orcs or hobgoblins, 6 orcs, 6 hill trolls, Mosbuk and Torash Rum, which are apparently all up here. I think I know it. I saw Mosbuk the previous time. I hate this area though. It's so awkward to navigate. Please stop. Actually, no, you're an orc, but you're not the orc I want. Kind of are. I don't know anymore. So I definitely have, yeah, just that one. I'm still so torn about the 2 essences. I don't know if the 2 essences will make up for the fact of not having as much stats, you know? So I don't really want to get rid of it. Just in case I decide, hey, I need like 2 more essences to get to this stat, and oh, here I have 2 essences. Easy. Okay. Reputation. We love it. I was so scared of these guys previously. Kind of fun now. Alright. We also just want to get him up to Lithseld at some point, just because he's got another quest over there. So Leothred being moved is kind of a priority. Ish. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was going to make a joke being like, oh, I better get this for an Ithalan shard. Because I've spent so many. There we are. Thank you, game, for giving me shards. Much appreciated. Right, well, there's another corpse over here, and I guess there is a very minuscule chance I'll get another shard, but you never know. Every little helps. Technically, I would have streamed 12 hours today, because I streamed at least 10 hours today already. So that means I'll just like stream in 2 hours today and like on this stream, and then we're all good, right? Yeah, you meant that I streamed for a total of 12 hours on this Monday. But no, we'll be streaming regular time, potentially up to like 2-ish, I've said. Because you're trying to, you know, make me do things I never said I would do. This is entrapment right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. When I first started, I was like, oh, when's this actually gonna get good as a class? And now I'm, you know, here loving it. Yes, play Palpador. Yeah, I'm quite shocked about that shard. It's kind of cool. Fancy. Cool. He's dead. And then let's go back to Leothrid. So, Protectors of Wilderland. Reputation. Wilderland. Is it Protectors of Wilderland? Yeah. So we're acquaintance on the way to... Wait, what? What about Minas? No, excited about the shard I just got from a corpse not 5 seconds ago. Before you start, like, join back in the stream. Because I was going to make a joke that I need to loot all the corpses I can because I'm low on shards. Because I am low on shards. I'm only on, like, 80 or something. I actually need to lower myself by another 10, I think. Technically 15. Because how many am I on now? Alright, so with this one added, I'm on 89. And I need to spend another 10 at least. That's just a coincidence, though. There's not any... It's completely random.
I am sure that Skarding is pleased
It
with our
is
efforts.
completely random.
I have been thinking about some moments in the history of the Aithuda that intrigue me.
Just because you once got a shard in the same place I got a shard does not mean that every single place... Otherwise, people would just camp the same chest constantly, first off. And that would be terrible game design. Though it is SSG, so I mean... Also, because chests don't even spawn in exactly the same place. Because there is a... Just because you empty one chest does not mean it will spawn in the same spot once again. It's fine, you can be wrong. You heard. You heard what I said. Did I to open these quests? Ah, no. So these are the ones I need. Ah, yes, this is exactly what I'm after. I knew there was something I was missing. And plus Scroll of Empowerment. The pocket item, which is not going to be as good, but it's fine. The ring, which hopefully is better than what I have. And then the shoulder guards, which are worse? 426. 426. Ah, that could actually be better. You never know. I hope not. I spent quite a lot of tokens on these. No. Worse. More will, more health. But I lose like 10k crit, like 9k crit. Under like 5 digits of crit is just... How did you bring up the thing on the armor again? Why do they say Ceaseless Argument? When you go for an imbued weapon, you get Ceaseless Argument increased damage. So you get an extra 52% damage on it. So my Ceaseless Argument does like 45 to, 60k damage. But obviously, like,
Do not worry
gets
that
higher
we
than
have
that.
returned empty-handed.
I have no idea what you're on about, Ghost. How you bring the thing up on the armor. What does that mean? You mean the wardrobe? Oh, you mean like this? You hover over it and press H when the window comes up.
Ah, it escaped a closer gaze. Frumgar's greatest and final deed was founding the great fortress, Vasthala.
This guy is just telling me to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's all he wants me to do. Right, I'm hoping we can get a decent amount of Protectors of the Woodlands. If not, obviously dailies, I think, are a thing. Plus we got some more quests, right? So Flood Fence and stuff should give us Protectors of the Woodland as well. So that's a plan. Ooh. I love when gravity takes effect like 5 times over. Yeah, I'm curious about like this ring though. Really, guys? You're gonna do this to me? That went really well. Yeah, so that ring, the 34k tactical mastery, the tactical mitigation isn't a huge deal, but that will, obviously I lose vitality, but I gain a lot of will and also tactical damage, like a significant chunk. Plus the, I guess tactical mitigation does work nicely. I'd be curious in a bit to maybe go see if we could go kill a Nazgul. Like, I'm not going to try super hard. I just want to try, like, one time. Maybe after we put some of these stat tomes in, or the like, essences, to increase that up a bit. But... I know. My phone going off. Right. Legs, I would switch out. You'll lose a little bit of health, but you'll gain more damage. Then I'd say the ring, I would switch out with the lesser ring of entanglement. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Don't do the ring, because you picked an agility ring. So don't do that. So legs, yes. Ring, no. Because you picked a different ring. Or if that was a drop. But if it was a quest one, you chose the wrong stats. Just make sure when you pick up quest stuff, because you might rely on it for quite a bit, just make sure you're picking up will stuff. Because that ring is agility, which is absolutely useless. If it was will, I would have switched out, because your rings are like level 75. But I actually might go run a quick school run to see if I can get you anything at 92. Be curious to see that. I will have to leave the fellowship.
The school at Thom Myrdyne was once a pinnacle of learning during the age
What?
of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun
Bird,
by
oh,
minions
thank you
of
for the
Sauron,
follow.
who seeks
Bird.
greater knowledge of the rings of power.
Either way, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Level 92, yeah. We're not running this for us. We're running this for Ghost. So, for those that don't know, if you do an instance like School, for example, and you get a drop out the chest, it will be based on your class that you're playing. So, for someone like me, who is Runekeeper, it will give me Will and Tactical Mastery and stuff like that. Whilst I don't know the gear myself, I can now get level 92 gear for Ghost. You mean the Sauron that I'm pretty sure you took to the kinship house? Right? Either that or it might have just not loaded in, because sometimes it bugs out and doesn't load in properly. Which is why I started putting my stuff inside, because it kept happening. Or you didn't pay for your house properly and it's gone into escrow. And then because it's my stuff, I don't know how that would work. So yeah, we now got a nice new earring. So yeah, as I said, there is a chance that it is just bugged and hasn't loaded in. That's my point. I'm saying that's why I started putting my stuff indoors instead of outdoors, is because it wasn't loading when I spawned in. And then I had to log out and log back in before it actually worked. So don't fret. That's just how it is. The game being just a bit buggy. Right. Same thing. More health, more will. I'll just send it over to you. Cool. Ooh, I love silent game. It's gonna all happen at once as well. It's gonna be so fun. There you go. Okay. Do these count as trolls? No. Oh, but we're close on the Slayer. Do you count as a troll? You do. That was just rude, alright? I don't even know what you did, but it was rude. Cool. Vile Morm? Really? Yes, it can. 10k. Really? Just let me leave, alright? It's gonna be better for your health and mine. One down that line. And we'll have a look at this wrist item as well, now that we're also here and have a bit of time. So that'll probably be our upgrade. This looks pretty oh, it's just cosmetically the same. We'll probably switch that out for the Explorer's Delicate Armlet. Less will, more vitality, more fate, less crit, but the fate will make up for it. And then I think it's just nice to have the morale for a tiny bit less tactical. Like a very small amount less tactical. So that's fun. Like that's a quite nice quest chain if I remember correctly. Doesn't take too long if you're at like a decent level. It needs to be like a torch or something. Something that I can see easier.
Ah, was your troll hunting a success? I just recalled an old children's song, which I believe mentions a hobbit.
You have to travel? In a game like this? Never. Where you gotta go to? I mean, you did go to your house, so of course you're gonna have to travel back somewhere else. Probably Edoras or Alsberg. Or Helm's Deep. One of those three. What War Through Peaks. It's the only new place. Use the return to a weird place thing. You're very descript when you tell me what's going on. You're like, I use this weird thing, and I'm like, I have no idea what that means. It's like, I have no clue. Rohana's good story, though. I do quite like the side story. Your milestone skill, the one that you specifically control. Where it takes you. I've actually never been to this place. The thing is, you could technically, at your level, probably just skip to Helm's Deep if you wanted to. But my concern then is you'll be undergeared, technically underleveled, and also when you get to my level, you're going to have a lot less trait points than I do, and then you'll forget that you've not done them, and then wonder why you're so low on trait points, or why I've got more than you. My only concern. Technically, it's like 3 consents, but still. Besides the point. To get to Minas Tirith? Probably? I don't know. I still don't know why you're struggling with orcs. I don't feel like you should, but also... like, I don't know. I'm actually kind of glad I died. Wait, I didn't die? But it went grey. The one time I wanted to die from fall. And I don't. Just trying to think. Why that's the case. I mean, technically, your physical mastery should, mitigation should be up quite high still.
Tower Grim.
Then your earrings should be scaling relatively alright. They're not going to be great, but they're better than much else. I mean, you are still using level 75 rings, so that is a thought, but I don't know what any non-scaling 85s are. That's what I've been doing before. Anvil's 120, those are 75. Morgul's 130, 58, 115, 105. Yeah, there's not really any 85. Guess the idea would be, if you can get to 95, I can get you that new gear, and then you should be fine, but... once again, you have to kind of remember, once you get past 95, I can't really do much more gear-wise for you. What's the best race for champ? I think, like... High Elf's pretty good. High Elf gives sword damage, quite good animation speed, and a res. Man gives also one and two-handed damage and decent animation, so you don't get the res. If you can use a stout axe to get axe damage instead of sword damage. So really, man, high elf, so man, pretty much. So I don't think elf. Does elf get? No, elf is just really hunter, to be fair. Go away, you stupid bat. Bats are the worst. Yeah, once you get to 95, I can... I'm not too sure on difference between like male and female animations, if there is a difference. I know between races there is. But I'm not sure. Losting Hungry, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're having a good day. Yeah, ultimately, I'm not really too knowledgeable on like the specific, you know, meta stuff like that. Honestly, I just use Lotro HQ and they're like, hey, this is why. And I'm like, ah, cool. But I tend to do that after I've already picked a class, so I'm like, oh, well, already picked a character. I'm like, oh, well, I made a decent choice then. Or if I make a bad choice, which I don't think I have yet, I'm like, oh, okay, well, not too fussed. How do I get up here? I don't even know how to get to Framsburg. How do I get there? There should be a... I think it's in the bottom left or top left. I think it's on the left side when you're creating a character. I think it's only when you're choosing race though, not choosing class. Should just say male and female. I think the only one that can't switch is dwarf. Stout axe can. There's no physical change, but yeah, stout axe can, dwarf can't. Only difference is that female stout axes cannot have the bare-chested chest piece. Even though model-wise they're exactly the same. Curious little thing. And I get why. It's just probably hard locked out, but still. Right, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Which is nothing new. Yeah, switch with those. Do it. Casual Almond, thank you also for the follow. You get a teeny bit less damage, I think, but you get more health. And if health is what you're struggling with, then that seems like a good idea to me. I kind of want to die. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think Brawler had too much AoE stuff. Good. I actually wanted to know. I wanted to get myself to a location where I can actually see what I'm doing a little better. Does that take me there? Yeah. My only reason I'm thinking about Brawler is because everybody keeps going on about how, and I don't know how, like, true this is. I'm not really that fussed myself, but everybody's like, oh, they're just making Brawler to make Champion worse. Because people like to complain about everything. I guess. But yeah. That's the not general consensus, but I've seen enough people talking about it that it's become noticeable to me. So yeah. But I'm not really like, even if it were at like tier 5, let's be quite honest. If Brawler was like better at tier 5 but worse at tier 4, let's say, or tier 1 or tier 2, most people I think would probably not notice. I'm just gonna say that. Dot is just damage over time. Which, unfortunately, we have 0 of. Technically, we got Fire Ridicule and stuff, so technically, yes. And also, I guess, Flurry of Words, but... Right. I'm going to use this and hope that takes me... Well, that's what I'm saying, like... If it's, like... I think it's fair to say most people will run up to, like, maybe tier 3. If they even run raids and stuff. Champ will still be fine, yeah. Easily. I think that would be dumb to purposely make a class... Like, I can understand why people think maybe would think they would do it. Like, it makes sense from a, like, saying it point of view. Like, oh, make this class worse so people want to play the new class. Or make the new class better so people want to play the new class. But I think they'd be quite dumb to... significantly debuff something just to push Brawler. Though they are making Brawler part of the standard pack, so I guess they want a lot of people to play it. Right, there is a pathway. I see a pathway. I see a pathway. Okay. Well, yeah, ultimately, you can only play one class. It gives more options. It gives more, you know... sort of, can't think of the word, but variety, I guess. I did not. Why do war steeds do this to me? I was trying to survey the land. War steeds are dumb when it comes to gravity. I don't understand it. When you're like falling with a war steed, it like rubber bands you so much, and then gravity is just like times 20, and then you just get squished to the ground. But I literally double tapped S. So when you double tap S on a war steed, it should instantly stop you. Near enough, with a tiny bit of animation. Which is what I did, and then it continued to do it. I mean, Champion can easily do that with Flurry of Blades, right? Because Flurry of Blades has no maximum target amount. As far as I'm aware, there isn't an actual max target amount. So in theory, you could have like 100 enemies. And all hit them with that skill. Probably the 51 Guardian that did Rift, right? I'm assuming then. That's the only thing I can think of recently where someone soloed a raid. Yeah, just swap that one out for the lesser ring. It was a level 51 Guardian, and soloed all of Rift at 51. I saw a video not that long ago. I think it was like a month or two ago, maybe. Uh, 2 months ago? Was it? Solo Guardian level 50, that was 2 years ago. I can't remember the video. It was on the subreddit at some point. But yeah. I only saw a brief bit. I didn't really have time to watch it, to be honest. But, yeah. Still think, with the amount of sort of focus I'm putting on this character, I might end up more powerful than my champion on here. I think it's possible. Because I know we 3-manned Rift after a while. That was fun. I was quite happy with that. I know it's not like a massive achievement, but I was quite proud of us doing a 3-man Rift at level 50.
We have lingered here too long.
I don't think Minas Morgul on the store has so far ever got a discount, but it being like 3 expansions old now, might mean that they might have like a window of like the 2 that like can be bought for money don't have discounts or something, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, once Gundabad is out, then maybe it will. Or when Gundabad releases for Lotro points, it might. Because Gundabad is releasing like March 2022, I think, for Lotro points. I think I read. Something 2022. I think early, very early. February or March, something like that. How many months we talk to level 130? It depends on what content you've got and what you do, ultimately. I mean, if we look at this character, / played, I've got a week and 15 hours of playtime on this character right now. And I'm 130. But, it's a month till the level cap increases as well. If that's what the other thing you were asking about. Month and 10 days. That's why I was kind of pushing for this. I just want to kind of get content. 1 week, 1 hour, 16 minutes. What is that what you've got on your character? Goals to buy them all with Lotro points. I think at least it will give you a good time to like catch up. I don't know if they'll do anything for like Black Friday, because again, I don't know if they would do anything before like the expansion is released for Lotro points kind of thing. So I've only done 15 hours, 14 hours more than you, Ghost, on this character. So if I basically didn't do yesterday's stream, we would have been at the same time of play. Or if you had played all throughout the yesterday's stream, we would be at the same time. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you get like, if you complete a character fully right now, you get like 22,000 Lotro points, I think. Something like that, if you complete all the deeds. So like 1 or 2 characters, will certainly get you there.
I am Grandmother Modelgard Tuka.
And then going back and actually doing virtues should be like a thing you want to do anyway, which will also get you a 10. I think it's relatively easy.
Not much more is known about the Aithuda and the whole Beatlan.
Right, let's go get the stable master. What was the day the code actually stops? Wasn't it like end of November, right? Or was it end of October? I think it's end of November, right? Cool. So basically I can't do the free-to-play account till then, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. Won't worry too much about it. I can play it, I just can't buy Moria, which I want to do. Because I want my trait points. So snooping goblins apparently somewhere around here. I've never really understood the... I guess maybe because I've just spent so long as like VIP or premium or whatever. But even on the free-to-play account, I haven't... Like, I always hear a criticism from people that the Lotro store is very in your face. You know? So... But I've never really thought that. I don't really feel like... It's quite... I guess for the riding skill and quest packs. But... I don't know. It's a bit weird. I've never really personally thought that, but... Oh yeah, I definitely think that my least favorite thing, I can kind of understand riding a little bit. Or at least make riding just free, but you have to wait till level 20. Like VIP already does, basically do. I do not like the trait racial and virtue slot thing. I am very much not a fan of that. Probably my least favorite, like, free-to-play thing. And it's those three, and I think that up to Eriador should be free. If they did sort of an overhaul, those would be, like, my main things. Well, yeah, but if you're VIP, you get a riding skill at 20 for free, I'm pretty sure. Make riding an account-wide purchase as part of the Lotro Point store. That's a true thing as well. That could be quite a good idea. Because as someone that has the account-wide riding, I wouldn't be upset. I'd be happy about that. Because I still get the speed increase. But yeah. Well, yeah, I'm totally fine with, like, if they made the Mordor ring or the Mordor earring free, or not free, but like a Lotro store thing. Like, I could see that being a Lotro store thing, like an account-bound earring that gives you things, because there's now 2 that you can get from newest expansions. I wouldn't care. I'd be fine with that. Like, I spent it, and I spent the money, and I've got to enjoy it for, like, you know, 4 years. I'm totally fine if people want to, you know, do it now. You have to buy the riding skill for every character, yes, unless you're VIP, at which point you can get it at level 20, or you can spend 2,995 to get a speed increase to all your horses and the account-wide horse on every character. There wasn't a code for the journeyman riding, but it was on a very sharp discount. It was on like 300 Lotro points when it's normally about 3,000. There is also the Samwise Gamgee starter pack, which, if you can get a code for, gives you a horse and a riding skill on all your characters. So yeah. That's literally how I got Ghost to buy it. Ghost entered Moria, I think, on Dampe, and had a 32% goat, and I was like, you should really get this. The Journeyman Riding bundle thing. So yeah, that was what I did.
I have never met a stranger before.
Never met a stranger. Isn't right. So, I know this is them just saying I've never met anybody outside of my own sort of area. But when you're born, is not everybody a stranger? So she has met a stranger before. Just when she was born. I think you can find occasionally some codes for Samwise Gamgee. I know I think I gave Ghost one. I think I gave Ghost a Steely Dawn and a... I gave Steely Dawn and a... Was it Steely Dawn and... Samwise Gamgee. So that's fun. Let's find me some apple trees. Gotta pick up 10. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I gave you the other one. I feel like I gave you at least 2 codes though. I can't remember what else I gave you. No idea. I do have a spare code for like a quad pack, but the problem is I don't want to do like a giveaway for it now. Like I have a spare quad pack code, but I don't think it's worth giving away when the expansion, like the sale, is currently on. So I'm going to wait until someone potentially misses it before I do that. Just because 400 Lotro points, essentially, is not that much in the grand scheme of things. So I think it's better to hold on for the minute. If that makes sense. Yeah.
It was very nice of you to pick all those ripe apples for me.
I'll just farm 400 Lotto points, be like, I unlocked the quad pack in 3 hours. Or whatever. I don't know if I've got to do these, but I think they all give me rep with the Protectors of Woodland, which again, it's kind of, I think, right. So going back to the Lotro HQ page, right? Starter build, it tells you to go and get the War of Three Peaks mission stuff, which is fair enough. This is all 426 stuff. This is 425, and then we've obviously made the chest plate. That's fine. And then we've got this one, 409, what have you. I don't understand why it tells you to go and get this 418 Woodlands Daily Cloak when you can get a... To be fair, that is 1 essence slot. When you can get this one, which is 426 and better, and also before then you can get this 418, which is even better, and 2 essence slots. Same for the jewelry. Like, just doing... I guess if you haven't got War of Three Peaks unlocked, I can maybe understand it, come to think of it. Still weird though. Because if it wants you to do, like, War of Three Peaks mission stuff, then that means you have to have War of Three Peaks anyway. So why is it assuming? I don't know. So weird. Why do I have to kill mounted shrews? There's someone else here? Can I not tab into mountain shrews, or is there just not one here?
And farming is my life.
Farming is my game.
Hello there.
Where are these mountain shrews? Is it down in these fields? Ah, found him. When they assume you're a maid. Wait, what? Are you just saying they're making you gather a bunch of stuff? Like 99% of the quests. I mean, later on you have to deliver Eowyn's food to her and stuff, so... Happens a lot. I'm just saying in general, it's not like it's the first time they make you do that kind of stuff. Okay.
The shrews are all gone?
It's so difficult. We're getting like no experience from any of these quests. It's so frustrating.
Nice to meet you. I have a question. Well,
I mean, yeah.
maybe 2 questions?
If they can get you to do it. And I mean, you get experience and they give you nice jewelry sometimes. So it's probably worth it. Find an adequate place for a picnic. Who wants a picnic with us?
Thanks for coming on this picnic with me.
Okay. He wants to ask us a question. Have I traveled much around the world? Yes. You must have seen all sorts of places.
How very interesting, I dare say.
Is there much to see outside Lindenblee? Yes.
My, I never imagined.
Are there any
so
big mountains
much
out
was
there?
there.
Yes.
Thank you for giving me so many things to think and dream about.
I mean, yeah, it's a nice change from the kill 10 enemies, go over here, kill 6 more enemies. Kind of want to do that quest and just say no to him. He's like, is there much out? Have you traveled a lot? No. Is there, like, mountains out there? No, not really. It's all flat. There's nothing out there. Just a desert. Stay here.
I like frogs.
He likes frogs, apparently. How many more of these quests are there? Just because I'm gonna kind of look it up. Just because, like, how many have I got left? Oh, I'm not even like halfway. Oh. I do get goal marks, I get rep. That's kind of the biggest thing, right? Damn, I didn't realize how many of them there were. Like, looking at it real quick, there are... So we're on Odger, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. We're not even halfway. Is he technically a hobbit at this point? Like, I don't even know if they're hobbits, technically. Holbitian. He is a hobbit, I guess, yeah. True. In my head, I was like, are they like a different, like, branch of evolution of hobbits? Maybe I don't hate them as much. But no, he wants to go out. We told him there's many mountains. I told him about this big mountain with a dragon and gold in it, and he's, you know, he's going to go and try and find that. And he's going to be sad when he realizes he's too late. He assembles his merry men, his merry crew, whatever you want to call them, and heads out to go get it. And then he gets there, and then he's hit with this realization that he's too late. And he's wasted all his time. That's the real psychological play. There's a frog. Cool. In the meantime, I'll just go get some frogs. This would have been probably a very good place for me to go to get 130. Can I help you with a small fellowship quest? Can do. Is it an instance or a fellowship quest? Like, do I have to be there for it, or is it a teleport kind of situation?
Oh, look at all these frogs, sitting and hopping and croaking.
I'm assuming I have to be there, which is fine. Uh-oh. I haven't even done that one yet on my own. I deleted that quest, actually. Yeah, I know where you are. I guess I can just make my milestone here. The map always tells me you're in somewhere completely different. So I need to go to Southbury, to go to Edoras, to go to the other place. Okay.
Hello there.
Cool.
These are desperate times.
And I
for
go
Rohirrim.
to... where's the closest to that? Woodhurst? Woodhurst. Then we
These
go
are
to
desperate times for
Rockbridge.
Rohirrim.
This one I have done. It's the other one that I forgot about. What's up? I have like 10k, 10 times your health. That's funny. Okay. So this guy, right? This guy? Wow, I didn't even kill him. Correct. Me. Probably because my skills aren't even working. There we are. Oh my god, I got an Ithalon shard. Guess what? What am I playing? I'm playing Runekeeper. You're getting a nice 250 morale. Can I kill 6 guys? Sure. 138k damage. Fancy. Just tell me when to stop killing. You should have a quest as well to kill some of the archers and the captain, so 2 sets of them, so hopefully this is also a quest completed for you. Did you get that quest? Have you done the archers quest yet? To kill the archers? Cool. Oh, you weren't close enough, so you didn't get them. Because there was 2 there. Well, there's 3 there over there, and then there was 3 over here. That's fine. There's a landscape quest to kill 6 archers. In this area. Anyway, a bunch of enemies are killed over here. So, am I in need of use anymore? Gonna heal your entire morale. I want you to fight me, but I will not fight back. I want to see your damage on me. I'm interested. I will not click on you, and in fact, I'm healing you. Thing is, I don't know if it's just either server lag or animations. I feel like there's just a lot of gaps in your... Hey, you're not doing too bad. To be fair, you've done 50k. I wonder if my runestone can out-heal your damage. No, it can't. I will eventually die. See, where's this when it comes to fighting orcs, huh? Do I press it? I'm just gonna wait until I get really low. That's great. Get deaded. Anyway. Have fun. Just wanted to get an idea for your... I'll leave you a runestone as well for a minute. I wanted to just get an idea of your rotation a little bit. The problem is that does a percentage of your health, I think. The runestone. So I'm actually, yeah, the runestone does a percentage of your health. Right. So, since your health is like lower, like basically 10% of my health, I'm actually getting, you're getting only 10% of your heals. But scaling wise, it's the same. I don't know, I just feel like there was a bit of time where I can maybe understand it was animations, where you were like not attacking for a bit. But I don't know how much of that was you just like seeing if I wanted you to stop or not. Can you stop, chicken? Pinnacle of questing. Chicken chaser over here. The Rose went live? I'm always live. Always. We'll be live for another like 4-ish hours. Honestly, Ghost, I would maybe take off the... Right, so if we go into mine, I'd maybe take off Concession and Rebuttal and Flashing Images, because I can guarantee you're not using them. And then maybe spec into Will up here, or into your tactical damage here, with those extra points, because that should put you up to 5, which can either chuck you down to 3% tactical damage increase, or you can get a decent chunk of Will as well. Instead of having these two, which again you are probably not using Concession and Rebuttal and probably not using Steady Hands, I'm guessing. That would be my general suggestion for this moment in time. Wait, what? You died? How did you die? I thought that was from when I defeated you a minute ago. Alright. How dare you, chicken? I will stun you. Can I stun the chicken? I know I said I like Fable, but I don't want to be chasing chickens. It's so dumb. I hate it. I didn't even mean to use that. I hate when skills are just on insta use. But come, yep. Please. Thank you. Stay there, please. I mean, both of these are the same, near enough, right? Switched that out for your level 81 wristband. Either that or my mana is low. Or your will, rather. I was thinking about Fable, like, this morning for some reason. There was something about Fable. I can't remember what it was. Other than the fact I like the game.
Well, look at that. You got my birds.
I was about to say I want to go download Fable, but I've already actually got it installed. Slayer of Orcs and Nazgul are bested by a chicken. I mean, the chickens are clearly the leader of this whole operation. Yeah. Yeah. Which is interesting because does that, you know, that is a, other than the carving, that is a choice in the Lost Chapters, so. Which I've never done, so I always play a good character. Maybe we should just make an evil character. Because I remember there always being a thing about going to, like, the Temple of Scorn. Or Scorn. I can't remember the name. But getting the bow. But obviously you have to be quite evil for that. And then going to the temple and getting a load of, like, good points by doing a lot of money. I really like Fable. I still think I prefer Fable over Anniversary. But you know. In my opinion, the higher the number, the worse the game. Like, I think Fable, The Lost Chapters is the better of the three. Then 2 is the middle, and 3 is the worst. That's just my opinion. And then there's, like, another one, right? Wasn't there, like, a Connect one or something? Or was that cancelled? I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know, maybe if I played it again. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. I'm so sad that you can't get 2 on PC, though. Like, I have Fable 1 and Anniversary and 3 on PC. But the fact you can't get 2 really sucks. I don't know if it came with, like, Game Pass, would it be, in theory, possible to do? I don't know. But yeah. Maybe I'll play them again sometime soon, though. Gives me an excuse to play something else. Oh, I forgot we get some pipeweed. Old Eagle Wings, Berry Bear, and Linderley Leaf pipeweed. I have a disc of 3 though. The only problem is that basically the games for Xbox Live thingy, or like games for Windows, or whatever, is a problem. But I think there's a patch to fix that now. Like it's unofficial, but like you know, what can you do? It's that or never play it again. I also think I own it on Xbox, so. Wasn't it on, I don't know. I feel like it was on Xbox as well anyway. Like, Game Pass. Fable. Everybody's favorite Game Pass game, Marvel's Avengers. Very, high quality game. No Fable games. That sucks. I could have sworn I saw a thing that said they were on Game Pass. That seems like such a waste. Because I would have loved Fable 2 to be on Game Pass, because in theory then you could just play it on PC. Where you couldn't otherwise, you know. I saw a video of like a DLC from it. It was like a clip from it. So I watched it because I was like, oh, this is interesting. This came out recently. The first comment was like, basically it was a comment saying like, oh, at least someone, at least one person still plays this game then. What happened, Ghost? Why did you die? No, but why? Who said you're allowed to die? Are you healing? How often are you healing? You should be constantly healing. Always use Prelude to help. I still love the fan-made Mordor trailer that looks 1,000 times better. I remember getting to like the first place. That's like village place, and then buying all the houses.
Zubo off fishing again.
Yeah, guys, you're not allowed to die. I'm gonna watch your health. What I'm gonna do. I don't think it's the thing they've ever done too well with, in general, like, even the videos in-game, they're like 1024 by 512, which is a very weird resolution, but either way. I'm curious to go back a couple of streams and find out when I was like 93 and see what my health was like. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. They did a live action one technically when the when it went free to play, right? I saw a thing about that. It was like in a apartment complex thing, and there's like thousands of people outside, like all dressed up. I think that was for free to play. Or that might have just been a general trailer for the game. I can't remember. I remember once we went through just a bunch of random, like, trailers. Because I wanted to... At one point I was trying to do like a remake of the original trailer. In current game. Huh? What? You completed a quest, or you didn't die or something? What, the one in the forest? It's only a sort of intro movie, I remember. Yeah, I got that ghost. Yeah, I remember we tried to do that. There's a couple of shots that were just not viable to get at the moment, but I did love the idea of like remaking the trailer, because I've seen a lot of people doing like a 4K AI upscaled kind of thing, but doing an actual like in-engine like 4K video or whatever of like clearer shots. A lot of it was trying to work out where the original shots were from, right? Right, those 3-hour-long cinema release trailers back in 2001. Yeah, it was interesting. That's probably where all their budget went to for like the next 15 years of the game. Give Lotro DLSS. I've said stuff like that, but I don't think it would matter too much.
Newberry has been
'Cause
busy.
I don't think a lot of it is client lag. I think a lot of it is server lag is the issue. A lot of the time. Something I would love, and I know it wouldn't ever happen, but I would love like Ansel, like NVIDIA Ansel in this game, which is like the detached camera photo mode type thing. Or just a photo mode in general where you could like detach the cameras like in a sort of sphere around, so you're still like limited, but you could take like just better screenshots. And take like super upscaled images, right? So instead of just a screenshot at your resolution, you know, you can take it like 12 times. So. Yeah. There's people have been doing that. Well, when I say 3 people, when I say people being doing it, I think it's 1 person been doing it. I really love the idea of doing that because I would love to get like throw out an Unreal and do a proper like sweeping camera type shot, but I don't know how to do that in any way. It's not exactly a written guide. So yeah. I've looked at kind of stuff. I found something that I found this tool that basically will, it does, I don't know how to describe it properly because I don't understand, but basically it will extract all from a DirectX game, and it will extract all the files from said game, extract all textures and stuff, which you then have another tool that can go into Unreal Engine. However, the issue I have found is no matter what I do, basically it hooks onto the launcher of the game and then will lose the hook, like lose it when it goes into the actual client. And I cannot work my way around that, and I don't understand. So I've tried to then extract into, because you've got to launch it through that software. So that software like injects into it or whatever. Into like whatever. I don't know how to describe it too well. But because it's going into the launcher, I can't launch the client straight up because I've got to launch it through the launcher. So that's like my limitation, because I did try it because I thought it was very, very interesting as an idea. But yeah. Bit out of my scope, I think, for the moment. Any other DirectX game, I think it would have been no issue. Just because of the client launcher. Like, if it was on Steam, I'm sure I could get away with, like, I don't know. If the launcher was just Steam, I could, yeah, probably just hook onto the thing afterwards, or there's ways of doing it, but... I really feel like maybe it's not like an immediate thing, but I really wish they did an updated launcher. Like, I feel like the little square, like tiny square launcher screen, if they did like, I don't know, like a 1280 by 720 like launcher thing where you've got like, you can choose server, like I'm always thinking of like similar to like the Blizzard app, because obviously, yes, has to copy WoW. I think that does all right, because you've got like a play button down here, you've got your like type, so you could switch between like Bull Roarer and like regular servers, and then like a news thing. I'd love to do, I actually, something I might do is like a SketchUp sort of thing of that, because I think it's just a little bit outdated, and by a little bit I mean a lot of it outdated. Yeah, I think it should be in-game. I think I should just be able to launch the game and then log in. I think I should be able to stay in client and switch servers. I would love that. I wish I could just like log out of here, like click log out, and then log out, like leave server, and then switch over to Arkenstone. I would love that. Or switch to Anor, you know. Because that might get me back into the like UI design type stuff, which I haven't done for a very long time. For like 4 years. So I'm going to be incredibly rusty, but it's... I don't know. That could be a good Reddit post. Well, yeah, that's like something it has an advantage of. Is, yeah, Steam. Like, the idea of switching the Steam launcher, like, having it Steam only, would be an idea, and then you put your Steam account to have your account. But for someone like me that has multiple accounts, I can also understand that not working. So... I do like the idea of logging in-game. Yeah, I think they, I can get on with these guys. Like, yeah, I've had to deliver some pies, but I haven't hated myself for it. You know, I haven't hated my life while delivering these pies. Like I do in Shire. I didn't know I was so good at hand. I can do a one-handed handstand? Wait, what? Clearly I have unlimited power in my hands. Right, 2 more after this. I think if they were going to add river hobbits, I would rather them wait a little bit. I don't want them to just keep adding stuff and thinking that's the solution to get people to keep playing. Because let's say they add, you know, Brawler, and then they start adding river hobbits, and then they're like, oh, now we should maybe add another class with river hobbits. Oh, maybe we should switch up this class. You know, I'm just worried about it being kind of a rabbit hole of just adding stuff that doesn't... Nothing really. I mean, even adding hobbits to the game adds literally 0 to the game. Because there's nothing they're good at. Except throwing stones, apparently. I'm not, like, to be fair, I wasn't even that, like, huge a fan. I'm still not a massive fan of it, but I'm still not, like, I'm still a bit confused as to their reason for adding Brawler. I understand what they said, but I just feel like one of the reasons they said it was a bit weird, because I specifically remember Cordovan saying, it's so that people that don't have a reason to start over again basically have an excuse to. It's not quite the exact wording, but the points like comes across the same. Like, hey, people want to play again, but they don't have, like, they've already done all 10 classes, so let's add another class. You know? So yeah. Like, Bjorning, I think, was a nice addition, because it's like it's its own sort of thing, and that was like update 15, which is literally like half the updates ago. I don't know. I mean, I don't dislike Brawler by any means. I think Brawler's quite interesting. There's like 15 Ghost on that one. But yeah, I can see that being like being a thing. Nope, there's like 15, I think. And there's an enemy that has like 300k morale at the end. I think. Are you going between both areas? Because the other area also gets attacked, and the next wave will not come until the like other wave is attacked. So you got like the place you start at, and then there's a place over on the left, and then they'll come here, and then they'll go over there, and then the ones over here will not come until this one's defeated. Because I did that first time. It took forever. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes. I found one of the weirdest things I found about Brawler. There's a skill that I think it might be Pummel. There was a skill where you basically just wail on them. It was just punch, 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 punch. But the damage was only at the beginning of the induction, if I remember correctly. There wasn't a consistent damage across the actual induction, but I'm not sure if that's changed. Sin OTV, thank you also for the follow. That might be Pummel. Yeah. Because I was testing on a dummy. And I was like, oh, I'm only doing damage on the first hit, and then I've got like 4 seconds where I'm not doing any damage. But that might have been sorted by now. That was literally day -1 of official release, like official Brawler release. I mean, to be fair, Brawler is just an amalgamation of a bunch of other stuff. Considering Yellow Line's, like, things over here, class traits, is literally just champions. So, yeah. When on Brawler originally, though, it did say stuff like Flurry of Blades, like Fury of Blades or whatever. It was referencing like Battle Frenzy and stuff. So at the time that I last saw it, which admittedly was only the time I went on Brawler, it was actually literally just copy pasted champion, like these champion ones on here. At least when you were speccing into it for the original time. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, they just copy and pasted it from champion and then changed it, like. That's what I'm saying, it's just kind of, at the start, just kind of grabbed every class, put it in a randomizer. Went, there you go. It's like when you do like a session play and you're essentially just a champion half the time because you're either got like a guardian skill or a champion skill, because you're like always melee, I swear, and you've always got further. I'm just like, right, champion is essentially what I am now. I like that at least it's not like sometimes when you collect 10 items and then you've got to do it like 10 times. Whereas at least this one I've only got to do it once. Is this tribute rock? No, it's not. Where is Tribute Rock, huh? How are we doing over here, Ghost? He is healing. I'm proud. I know it's a really dumb question as well, Ghost, but have you actually been upgrading your legendary weapons? I mean, I could probably have a look, right? Fury of Storm damage. I guess increasing your tactical damage as well, yeah. Cool. Because I've done that before where I kind of just forget to level my legendaries. I'm like, oh, why am I doing no damage? Oh. That's why. Oh, this is a good place. It's always a good place. I'm very good at this. Sup? Where's Landrevel? Where's the server? That's right. I assumed that you were busy. That's why I decided to just check your legendaries anyway. From my side. Okay, cool. So I hopefully should be able to swift travel to and from like areas now. I think at the end of this. But again, I kind of wish I came over here to level up regularly, you know? I mean, to be fair, Gundabad might be quite dreary. Very cold. Write a special passage. Restricts all limitations except for basically if you've discovered it, you can go to it. If you haven't discovered it, you can't go to it. So it only for example, level restrictions or quest restrictions / deed restrictions are taken off. But if you haven't found the place in the first place, it won't work. Is my understanding.
Oh, very exciting.
Yeah, switch that out. More damage, more health. Easy. That's why on the like lottery point farming thing, you have to now be, they changed it at some point to be, you had to be level 20 to go to the missions areas with the stable masters. So if you use the rite of special passage, you can restrict that. Yeah, I've got quite a lot. But yeah, I used to use them, basically I do a lottery point run, go to Gundamon, and then use the stable master to go to the War of Three Peaks early, to go to back to Bree, to go to like Trestle, somewhere else. I don't know.
It looks like you mean to depart soon. Have you another adventure afoot? I could use your assistance with something.
Okay, for some shameless plug-in advertising, go ahead. Is it about your Runekeeper plugin? I forgot I have a Hobbit gift still. Arcade auras? Oh, right. I thought you meant like aura as in like having this around it constantly. I was like, that would be an interesting idea. Because that could be useful for like arcade, obviously. Does it make me as better at arcade as me switching my UI around makes me better? That's the real question. Because we all know switching my health down here increased my goodness of playing. Well, as long as the morale and will is better, you should probably just put it on higher. I'm just going to quit the game one day and Ghost is never going to be able to play again because he'll never know what gear to use. Yo Yogurt. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But that's interesting, even just the like tier thing, right? Because, for example, Rite of Lightning has 3 tiers, and you sort of want to... Tactical Mastery, yeah, is damage. So basically, Tactical Mastery, if you go on the Lotro HQ thing, it should show you anyway, as a general thing, but your sort of order of stuff is Tactical Mastery, Crit, Finesse, Vitality. Will gives you Tactical Mastery, Fate gives you Crit, and then you got Finesse, Vitality. So, yeah, you want to just focus on getting as much Will / Tactical Mastery as you can. And then also getting as much Crit as you can. Well, it should work well for yellow then, right? Because yellow doesn't have any dots. Except, I guess, Flurry of Words, if you're doing this rotation. So at least that's something. Well, at the very least, I'm still here and can try and work it out. The thing that you'll ever have to do, really, is just you need to decide if you would rather more damage or more health in some situations. Because that is sort of the difference between, like, if you feel like you're doing fine damage but you're just taking too much, then you'll need more vitality compared to more tactical. Let's do it. But if you get to 95 today, I can try and make you some new gear. Then that'll be it for just a little while. Until, like... I don't like 100 gear. Crafted 100 gear. Just not a fan of it, personally. So I would not be making that at all. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. So then the best thing to do is just wait until you get, like... Use 95 up to Mordor. And then... Yeah, use 95 up to Mordor, then at 106, get Mordor gear at 106, and then it's just increased, like, massive increases in stats. Yeah, I think Beyonding's always an interesting one with the bar swapping, right? I'm the sort of person who doesn't particularly like having 2 of the same skill on my hotbar at the same time. But I think Beyonding sometimes can require that, depending on how you like it. But also, for me, I've been doing it with Hunter recently, where I have sort of my Redline Hunter regular rotation, and then my, like, 100% crit, you know, Heartseeker, Trap, Barbed Arrow, like, burst thingy, which is always fun. Oh, is this the one that's at the picnic? I'm guessing. Bye. I just, for a class like this, you know, I just kind of have my main, my heals, my, like... I basically try and do it by color a lot of the time. So, you know, I have, like, reds, which is damage, you know. Then I have sort of green, which is my healy stuff. And then I have my blues up here. But this class has kind of swapped that a little bit. Just for an ease of use for me. But ultimately, whatever allows someone to play their best, right, is kind of the ideal situation. Can I deconstruct this? I can. Good. That is what I want. Deconstruction is good. I actually quite like not having a full taskbar or skill bar. I'm quite... I feel like it's less cluttered because of that. I feel like I use all this on my taskbar. Except, I guess, Shocking Touch. But Shocking Touch is nice for a daze. And then my Interrupt is up here now. Yeah, I feel like Lawmaster has like 5 bars worth of stuff. Also, from what I have played, it felt quite slow. But I haven't played it in a while. I'm planning on going back to Captain after we've sort of gotten this character where I want him for a little bit. And then I'm going to be going to Loyal Master after that, I think. Just because my Captain is my lowest level class at the minute. And also Lawmaster and Captain are the 2 classes I probably have played the least. So I want to get a bit of playing. Blue? I have most practice with blue Captain, to be fair, at the moment. Oh, that's death. Oh, no. Actually, no, this could be good. Hey, that was totally intended. I like that, though, Lotro HQ actually has more classes now, or more like things, because I don't think it used to have a blue runekeeper. It didn't have a red runekeeper as well. I think it only had yellow until recently, so that's kind of nice. I think they only had a blue minstrel. I don't think they had yellow minstrel. I think they've got all champions now, and all Bjornings. I think they didn't have all the Bjornings at the time, so it's nice that they've updated that somewhat.
Now comes the time to
But
make the trek to the great keep.
I only have a
My
red and a
people's
yellow
past.
captain, so clearly I'm going to have to go copy one of those, right? I'm going to go play yellow captain. I have no idea what that would be, but I'm going to go play. Well, yeah. So that's why it took a while for red to come in, because yellow was, I think, meta for Runekeeper for a while, and then red became better. I think red got a buff or something. Plus Stout Axe, I guess. So I think people then moved, from my understanding, people then moved to red, but then it just took a while because they had to write an entire new thing for red. I think. I could be wrong.
This encampment will do nicely.
My friend,
Yeah.
I am glad that you are here. Angry and ravenous, Scartha attacked, ravaging the herds in scorching Fasthala itself with his.
But it's good to have a reference at least.
As Scartha scorched Fasthala with his fiery breath.
What on
Frumgar
Runekeeper? It
took
seems
up arms
very
against the dreaded
all over the
Blodblad.
place.
Frumgar faced the dragon among his slaughtered household, Rothblada in hand.
I haven't really looked into it too much. Oh no, I'm thinking of Hunter, sorry. Which is also all over the place. What is Red Runekeeper? I wanted to build like with the new legendaries, I do want to maybe get a like triple how big is the map? So this is one small area, one large area, and then we've got this area. So we're up here right now. And then Ghost is currently like 15,000 meters away in Rohan. And then we have Eriador, this area, Rohan, Gondor, Mordor, Minas Morgul. It's very big. You can go anywhere in that area. So you can go all of Eriador. So Ered Luin, Thorin's Hall, Stellendim, Shire, Breland, Evendim, Forakel, North Downs, Angmar, Lone Lands, Dunland, Endedwaith, Moria, Isengard, Karas Galdon, Mirkwood, Southern Mirkwood, Northern Mirkwood, Erebor, Rohan, Gondor, Mordor, everywhere. Near enough. Saying it out loud just makes it sound so much. Yeah, to be fair, I think I can go yellow. I was pretty happy with yellow. For the longest time. The only thing I'm using now is I'm using my runestone, like my Healy stuff, which I don't really count that as not being fire, like not being lightning, you know, because that is just healing, so it's not an attack. Flurry of Words is just something I was told to use, but I could easily get away without using it. And the only other thing is the Volcanic Runestone, really, right? Unless that's changed. Oh, no, that's changed now. Oh, that's really changed since I last looked at it. Oh, that's red. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, Essay of Fire, Scathing Mockery, Rite of Fire, Smoldering Wrath, Fiery Ridicule, Distracting Flames. Essay of Fire, Essay of Flame, Ceaseless Argument, Rite of Fire, Smoldering Wrath, Fiery Ridicule, Strive Spark. Yeah, there's a lot. It seems like a lot more like red leans into yellow more than yellow leans into red, it feels like. Unless, again, I'm... Because I think the only one otherwise is just using the other, like, Flurry of Words and the Volcanic Runestone. It doesn't even tell you to use the Volcanic Runestone, I don't think. I think it just assumes, right? Oh no, place down Lightning and Fire Rock for achievement boost. There we go.
Come, let us return to Framsburg. There is more to learn in the ruins there.
How are you supposed to kill 200k trolls all alone? Where are you? I hate that it shows that you're in East Rohan, but you're actually in West Rohan. I don't even know what you're doing on those quests. Yeah. Like, for the runestone, I just think for me, I can easily see that it's just being like, oh, well, it's not really anything, it's just extra damage. Same for this one. I don't think yellow is too bad, but yeah. Looking at red, because I was looking at red for a little bit, seems to very much jump into a thing. To be fair, the trolls aren't that required, I don't think. I think you don't have to do all of those. Right? You can skip the troll one. Because you only have to do like 5 of those. Assuming I'm thinking of the right quest. You want the experience?
It was
Well, they might be
Gundrick
fellowship
brought the most
quests,
grief
so they
to
might
his father's
be
rule.
problematic to try and do that. I don't know. I mean, give it a teeny bit and then I'll just come back over there and kill them all for you. How about that? Give it 10 minutes. And I can come back to my places. I should definitely do stairs at some point. Is it weird that now I'm thinking people are going to judge me for my name? I don't know why. I've not cared until this exact moment where I'm thinking about going on stairs. Maybe because I'm also yellow. And people might be expecting me to be red. You know? Hey, I'm friend. I don't think that's fine. I think I need to be ally. Which is the next one.
During Bora's rule, King Thorin I of the Longbeards was slain by...
So how many am I doing on Embers? I'm still at 5,950. I need 1,100, as I said. So we'll swap that out. Well, not swap that out, but get rid of that because it's fine. 6,150. So I need 900. I have 400 in this cloak, but I still don't know if this cloak is better just because of the essence slots. Kind of annoying. What's the cloak I'm supposed to get for endgame other than... Oh, the Fall of Khazad-dûm one? Is there a different one I can get? I guess maybe the... I don't know. We'll see. If I did a stairs run, I could basically just afford it now, right? I'm thinking. So I should probably just do that.
With the Eotheod's aid, the Longbeards once again drove the last orcs back to Gundabad.
Okay. Then he's over here. So there's a quest to kill bats, but again, I get rep, I guess. That's like my biggest thing, is rep over experience. Like, experience I'm not getting any, obviously. Gear as well would be kind of nice. Just for deconstruction's sake.
Lord Theodric was succeeded by his son Haldan, a grim and rude-mannered man.
Well, that's not good. Is this the one that takes us back to when Gandalf's called that different name? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this quest
The
anyway.
steed Haldan chose kicked him in the head, cracking his skull.
That was even more rude. Okay. Let's find 2 more bats just to get this quest completed. Maybe. I don't care enough now. Yeah, there's a story. It follows the story of the Fellowship. Technically parallel to the story of the Fellowship. So you travel from meeting, you know, Aragorn to like, you know, Rivendell, see the ring off, and so yeah, you've got obviously other players, and then you've obviously got other like NPCs. So yeah, Aragorn and Frodo and all that lot. How are you doing over there, Ghost? Are you still surviving as well? Be over soon in a mo. You can buy a house. That is, yep, a thing you can do. In fact, we'll even go to our house in a minute because I
We
need to go
learned
there.
quite a lot upon our first day at Framsburg. I do say we shall learn even more tomorrow. Ah, are you feeling
Right,
rested?
well, I'll go get this milestone. And then I will give you a hand, Ghost. But first thing, I'm going to run off for like 2 seconds. BRB. Right, we're back. Let us return. Let's go to Ghost and give him a hand. With some, what, 200k health trolls? So basically, once every hour, Ghost, we can help you. That's pretty much it. I need to just buy some Watcho points and then get the 5-minute cooldown thing eventually. Dead Man's Cram's alright.
Greetings, friend.
Edoras is probably quicker. So weird, actually seeing us with that gold chest
I
plate.
am afraid of what is happening
Something about
to
it.
these lands.
It might be just quicker for me to ride over. I'll go to Middlemead. Do it that way. See, what I'm actually going to do, Ghost, is I'm going to show up, but I'm just going to heal you. I'm not going to actually kill them. I'll just heal you so that you don't die. I'll come over and help properly. I'm going to build a blue line build, and then I'll just follow you around healing you. Just try and get you that basically infinite health. I get to see Grima over here. Have you come over to see Grima? Come over to Grima. Get an easy quest completion. Is he still here? Because I did this quest already. Does he return? Ah. Curious, he doesn't. You should also come over and get this warband. Because those are fun. But we'll do that in a minute. What is this warband anyway? 45k health? You could probably take that on your own. Oh, actually, I have an idea. So, can I just check? I want to check something for you real quick. So, tier 2. Can you do me a favor in a minute, Ghost, and check your wallet? And tell me how many silver tokens of the Riddermark you have. $506, cool. Basically, there's a title you can buy for your rune satchel. Basically, it's not much, but it gives you 5% extra damage and also lightning damage, and gives you 171 vitality. So you get some health increase as well as getting some damage increase as well. How do I rate my excitement for the new expansion? I actually don't know, because I haven't really thought about it too much. There's not been like a trailer or anything, has there? Like, has there? Fate of Bad. There's not. Like. Yeah. It's not really been anything like shown, has there? I mean, I'm always excited for new content, and hopefully it does better than War of Three Kings. What? The fire oil or whatever? Have you probably done that one already? Just click on the name then and just do it. There you go. Just gonna stand here and wait for you to find these trolls. Because this is the one there. I don't want to just kill everything for you, but I'll help you with the others, or with the hard ones. Come on. Stop running around in circles. Grr. Come on. I've never gone up here. I've always just hit them down with my bow or my ranged. So you don't need my help. Hey, 94. Now you don't need my help. Yay, we found a difficult enemy. He did. Kind of wish there was a way similar to Focus or whatever, where I could just like have full battle achievement at the beginning. There you go, that quest should be completed. And off I go! Shouldn't there be any more, right? 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 Cool. Yeah, just as I said, if you go to the... It's in East Rohan, admittedly, but you can get some titles which are will increase your lightning damage. In fact, I want to look at the tier 3s and see how I can get a tier 3 one of those. Like Vital Lightning, Vital Storm. Oh, Pelennor Field. Okay, that's why I hated it. Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Also, you're welcome, Ghost, for the help. Right, let's go back to Framsburg. Is it Framsburg? I don't even know what this place is anymore. Oh my god! Every time. How am I alive? First off, just saying. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I should definitely not be alive, but I will not. I will take it. I will not complain. Every time, I always forget this bridge is here, and I keep going for the main bridge. And I think they know that, and I think that's why they did it. It's what I say. Look who it is. I don't know if I want to go Vital Lightning, or Vital Storm, or Willful Storm, though. I'd probably go Vital Storm, just to increase my vitality. This is what that does. Because I want more health. I want to beat Lindral in terms of health. So I'm like 30k off. I could probably get there now if I just put my pure 5 essences as just pure vitality, but not going to worry about it.
Holden did have a daughter, however.
Defeat giants.
She proved the son-
Interesting. Defeat trolls and defeat wargs. Yeah. So, I was looking at, like, I've got the tier 2 on here from, like, East Rohan, and then tier 3 is, like, Minas Tirith, and then Fall of Khazad-dûm is the last one. I don't know which one to get for my runestone, though, because I don't know if I want to go Will. Right, I think it's... What can I get on my weapon? Because I can increase my damage to certain enemies. So I guess increase to Orc kind would be an idea. And then increase my tactical damage by 33k would probably be the idea. So Knowledgeable Orc Slayer of Elder Days, which I can just get for 5 Elder Slade supply packs. Well, yeah, Tactical Mastery is going to be more than the Will. The problem is you can't get... the Tactical Mastery one for the Runekeeper. Because if I want the lightning damage increase, I can only get crit, finesse, evade, will, or vitality. So that's why I was thinking of going vitality, just because will isn't a huge deal, and go for the 33k will, or 33k Tactical Mastery on the runestone. I think it was the idea. That's true. That's why I'm not really worried too much about it, but like that's why I'm worrying about my gear more so than my like legendaries, you know. Because I've got like the chest plate, I've got this helmet, I've got the War of Three Peaks mission stuff. I've got the Scholar emblem. Yeah, mostly my jewelry right now. And then I'm gonna get I think the Remachant gloves today, probably. Or legs, just because they're the tier 1, or like, I don't need to run Remachant to get them, kind of thing. That's all I've got unlocked right now. So where am I? I gotta kill giants. Why am I... Servers, please. I'll do it when you do it, Ghost. How about that? Checkmate. I don't even think it's good doing it. I just rather, like, get myself geared up enough first. Like, I've currently... Actually, no, I've not got any common items. I did have a common ring on, though. But I I need to sort out my earring, my ring, which is just doing War of Three Peaks stuff, to be fair. We're on Arken... No, not Arkenstone. Evernight. Why did I say Arkenstone? I haven't been on Arkenstone in months. To be fair, I was so up for it for everything, and then group stuff. I was like, oh, I'll go do stairs in a minute, and then I realized, like, only now, 130 levels in, am I thinking, my name. People are gonna judge me for my name on here, which I don't really care that much about. But it's funny that it's only just become a thought in my head. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm just like, people are gonna judge me. Also, it's like, I don't know. Hopefully people can understand. Yes, I'm yellow. I'm not gonna be red. There's obvious reasons. Our chisel is named Unlimited Power, so we do have that at least going for us right now. Missing a few exclamation points, but I think we can work with it. I wanted to make some like lightsaber labor reference on my like runestone somehow, but I don't know. Runestone need to do it. Maybe. I do want like names. I think it's like there's just a lot of reshaped rune keepers, rune satchel of the third. Like it's a lot, you know. Whereas like a title, because I know a lot of people just type DPS or like HPS, you know, stuff like that. Very simple, because it like for different occasions. I don't really want to do that myself. I need to move my volcanic runestone over to the other one. Cool, done that. I have never realized there are giants up here. Bag the Senate. I was trying to find a good title as well. You know, I was searching through titles trying to find the sort of a very fitting one. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I just forget what buttons are what now. So yeah, we need like 850 embers. I have 400 in here. Ready to go. And then I've just got to try and get myself 7,000. Last name Sith. Good work. Be a mixed kin lead gets Palpatine's Sith Lord. Ooh, that's an idea. I'm gonna make a kinship called the Senate, and I'll be the only person in it. Or I'll have another character be like the leader, so I can just be a like lord. No, I don't think it's that bad. Being proud of that. That area is a bit of a pain, because you don't actually have to do all of them, but it kind of makes you want to do all of them.
As you can see, these were uncertain times for my people. There are few stories of Theon.
Oh, I don't want to lock it. I want to cancel it. Got you to 94? I know. I was right there. Alongside you, the fight. Added shoulder guards of this. Let's see. It's probably going to be better. Let's be honest. I would overall keep what you have now, but feel free to change it, I guess. You lose a lot of tactical mastery. You only gain like 70 will, so you're losing like a ton of damage, but you are getting health. But you are getting crit and finesse, so I would say for the moment you're probably better off sticking with what you've got, but that's just me. Did I? Oh, he's up here. Yeah, here we are.
Fasthala once stood here.
So, this is not as good, right? Because, yes, I get more will and more vitality and more tactical, but I lose the crit and I lose the extra slot, right? I'll hold on to it, though, right? No? Maybe? I don't know. Surely that's... No, that's worse, right? Yeah, I'm gonna ash it, and then it's just better for me to get a Remichan thing.
Come,
It's just because my brain is like, it's one item level higher.
learn what we can.
Cool. Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, you what? So sad. Why did the previous stuff embers and this didn't? I'm so disappointed. I mean, that'll be Kestor, right? Kestor's our fire rune keeper. He's having a sort of interesting time right now. He's probably going to get played a little bit more, but I don't know how I feel about him right now. He's in this weird middle ground with gear and stuff, and... No, he's undercover. Have it be Sidious. I think we tried Sidious, and the name is, for some reason, inappropriate for Middle Earth. Because Palpatine, like, correctly spelled is. But Palpatine like this is fine. What was the skill that I can use to animation cancel? Wasn't it improve final word? Or was it just any skill? I'm not too hugely fussed about animation cancelling, but yeah, I think it's... We've got an immediate here, which so it is final word, but I don't know if there's any others. Right. I just want to continue his epic. Yeah. Just because I think, depending on the battle I'm doing, it could be beneficial to know. But I think for 99% of the time, it's probably not a huge deal.
With him, Thrawn bore 2 great sacks, which he poured out amid the rubble of his father's hall.
Why don't they let you delete your second character? If you bought a house on it, I don't think you can delete it, but it should tell you that on the, over the delete button. I don't think there's any other reason they wouldn't let you. He loves me just running around, doesn't he? Cool.
Could it be that some of Skatha's hoard still adorns the ruins of the keep?
Locate ancient adornments at Framsburg. So, let me guess. Is it in that little ruins? I hate dots on horses. It's just annoying. Right, may as well complete that. Again, I need the reputation. In fact, reputation-wise, where are we at? We are friend at the minute. We do need to go higher. No, no. What? What? Now, Ghost. What problem have we got? Hey, we got 30 marks, so nice. Oh, that'll be fun. Then you have to leave me, and I'll be so sad. Die of an achy, breaky heart, or whatever we said it was. Yeah, I think it's going to take me in here. I assumed as much. I did accidentally go in here earlier. You hate caves and insides? I don't remember what quest you're on at the minute. Like, I can remember general areas, but I can't think of a cave quest. I was saying, if you hover over the delete thing, if it's grayed out, then it might mean you've bought a house on it. I think that's the only thing that limits you deleting a character. But there shouldn't be really anything else that stops you from deleting a character. I remember this quest. Isn't there a... No. I don't even know if I'm in a War of Three Peaks quest or not. No, I'm not. I can't be, right? Leah Thread. Fram's Return. No, Fram's Return is part of the War of Three Peaks stuff, so it will take me where I need to go. I pick up another quest. I guess, to justify it to myself, it is just rep. Ultimately. Even though I don't even need the rep, but I think I need the rep for the weeklies, not for the items anymore, right? I think there's Limlock weeklies that do embers, if I remember correctly. So that's probably our like biggest priority. Because originally I was going to come over here for the Wildermore, the Wilderlands rather, like jewelry, but all of it is like 418 or 416, and all this is like 420. Well, this is 405, but like most of it's 410, 26ish, which is higher than that. Right. Go on. There we go. Oh, a treasure cache. That's fancy. I guess now we're 130, we can pick these up without too much worry about scaling weaponry or anything. I don't think it binds to us. So I wonder if it will get me some like stuff I can put on my minstrel, in theory. It's not going to give me anything. It's going to be 2 strong Thornholt branches, which is kind of useless. I guess crit items. You've lost the will to live. If it's that bad, just go do some other quests for a bit. It's the best thing to sort of tell you. Do what I did. Go and carry on Mirkwood. It's an instance. Then just cancel the instance. Leave the instance. Go back at a later point. So what I should do, though, I should probably put my interrupt above Vivid Imagery, I'm thinking. That's my thoughts.
Yes, it is interesting that all of
Think
the
you need to create a new
adornments
account?
found are dwarf-made. From then
Again,
took
did
the
you
dragon
buy
his
a
necklace for himself
house
and set
on
about ordering the lands of his people.
the character you're trying to delete?
From celebration of the death of Scatha caused
Because that
great
will stop you being able
excitement
to delete it.
from neighboring lands.
Hey, that's
Lords,
Wandel
emissaries
Greyham.
prepared themselves for
That
the
was a thing.
feasting and revels to come. All the guests arrived, excited to meet the one who had slain Scatha the Worm.
This is the one quest where I was like, it's called a different thing. Just gotta run around for a bit at this point. But we do get a nice thing out of this, right? So, Ill-Fated Feast. We do get a nice upgrade, I think. We do lose crit, but we gain... So we lose a bit of will, which is fine. We gain a lot more vitality, which is, I think, preferred. We do lose a bit of crit, base crit, but we do gain 1,500 fate, which should be more than the crit we lose. So that's going to be the 405 swapped, which also means we get another 200 embers, which means we are at 6,350, which means good things all round. You on Hildegard? So you're at thingy, right? You got a bit. Where are you? West Rohan, you're up here-ish? Are you not? Oh, we're not in a fellowship. I wonder. Yeah, it's in the little cave thing, and then she's like, looks into your future, and you got Nona, Corridan, and Horn there. And wait, Corridan I don't think is there, and then someone else is there. Yeah, near the Entwood. Which I never went to, but I should probably have like maybe gone into. I don't know. Getting back there later is kind of a pain because I always forget how to get there because you've got to like go up behind and around the like house. Yeah, Herobrand, Nona and Horn. Corridan is not there currently. I think he's at the entrance still. And then you get the first of the relationship issues between Horn and Nona. Or as you call her, No-No for some reason. It's not really a relationship issues if they're not really. Are they really together? I don't know. I didn't spoil the entire instance. I just said they disagree with each other. It's like their entire like chemistry is.
What began in celebration almost
He
ended
loves
in a
her.
declaration of war.
Or is infatuated with her. But it's then they disagree on something. It's like it, I swear.
Sorrowing
Okay.
at the failure of his own wisdom, the Grey
So,
returned to Framabarg.
more health.
I believe that it is the right
176,000
time in this
morale.
tale to begin following in the footsteps of Scatha.
So if I wanted to get it, Ghost. Yeah, I could be 50 off, but I don't want to do that right now, because that kind of ruins my whole thing. Not that far right now. If you just continue following the epic, you should not be that far away from Helm's Deep. Oh, that should be a thing we do, Ghost. When you get to Helm's Deep, we should do the epic battle together. Because I wanted to do an epic battle. And then you can get a nice leveled piece of jewelry. And like a ton of experience. It'll take like an hour, but it's fine. Or you could do story tales. Kind of up to you. Which would mean you get through them relatively quickly. Story tales is like 5-10 minutes compared to like an hour. If not, I'm just going to do Pelagia. To be fair. Actually, that said, that means I haven't done Helm's Deep or anything like that. Which means I could easily get my 100 promotion points. Because I'm on... How many? 43. I could probably quite easily get those. With a little bit of work. Just spend tonight after stream just doing epic battles. Again and again and again. Forever and ever and ever. I really need to chuck this old stuff now, don't I? I'm gonna hold on to that for a minute. I just want to check something later. Also, I'm gonna chuck the level 61 of those.
Let us rest here for a bit.
Hey, come all the way up here. Oh, now I need you to go back. Thank you. That's fine. Please be enough enemies up here. This badger? No. Why can I not have badger meat, huh? What is stopping me from eating badger? Also, how much food do we need if we're having to kill, like, killing one of these is not enough for just us to survive for a while. Why'd I have to kill 6, like, large animals? I guess technically it's the idea that you're traveling like to Erebor, so it's a lot more of a travel. Like if it was actually 1-to-1 scale.
Your skills at the hunt are impressive.
Yay! Back to
Now
Erebor.
that we have arrived safely at Erebor, I would very much like to have a look around.
Right, Necklace of Undoing. Yeah, like the death of Scartha is up in Ereb thingy. Yeah, this is where I need to be going. Sure. Oh, I was confused why Gandalf was here. Oh, the Gandalf the Grey? Huh. What are you doing here? So he's in Erebor now. Okay. So how many... Looking at it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests. Before we kind of... It's not going to be our end game jewelry, but it's got like a decent amount, right? So Scartha Awakens, Ill-Fated Feast, which I think is what we've just done, right? The ring, and then we've also had Fram's Folly. Is that yet? No. Okay. Fram's Folly and then Hardship and Prosperity. So the last 2 quests. Once again, I'm looking at this. I mean, like,
Wandab remained at Erebor
probably
for weeks
just because
after
I've got a lot more stats, but I'm like, this would have been a really good experience yesterday when we actually, or this morning when we actually did this whole level to 130 thing. Is this... No, looks like none of them go into embers though, but stuff that I like switch out could be deconstructed into embers, like another, you know, this ring for example could be deconstructed into embers. I think that's the idea.
Ah, it is good to see you again.
So much traveling. Swift travel. This is the type of swift travel I like. Yeah, I guess, as I said, 350. If I can get up to like 200 more, right? 550. Then that'll be 950. I might open like a couple loot boxes as well, like 5 or something. How much is it? Like the bulk on the store, right? Just to get a few extras, and then that way we can also maybe buy... I don't think we'll be able to buy the 7,000 one, but... the other 7,000, but... just a nice little victory kind of thing. 900, I can justify that to get down to 3,000. Is that for 5 keys? Get 5 of these. Easy. Kind of knew it was going to happen. Kind of hoped it wouldn't. Because now I'm all the way over here and it's just really annoying. Oh, fun. I thought it would be at the top, but he's down on that awkward spot that I don't like to try and find. But we'll do what we need to do. At least you get to use your emotes. Yeah, that's the reason I do it. All on purpose. So Ghost can use his emotes. Is it raining? It is raining quite heavily outside. Enough I can hear it over my headphones. Damn. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh. Oh, do you know what I just realized? Whoa, what? I have like 600 embers worth of stuff just sat on Reneborn. That's great. I can just afford it now. Also, I'm pretty sure I can just go to Minas Morgul and trade over 500 as well. Yeah, I can easily do this. Cool. I still might open 5 loot boxes just for the fun of it. But we'll see. Might even get a better piece of jewelry, you never know. You never know.
We should be careful going forward, my friend.
Stringy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So as simple as these quests may seem, these are certainly worth it just for the rewards later on. Should be good though. And then soon we will be more powerful than Lindrel. Probably now we are more powerful than Lindrel, but my gauge for being more powerful than Lindrel is morale at the minute. So for the context, morale has 201,000 morale. I have 176,000 morale. So
Thank you for gathering these much-needed supplies.
yeah,
Frothy has told
I would beg to say, I would say, right, I beg to differ, or whatever the words are. If we looked at pure, like, percentages against each other, like physical, like tactical mastery percentages versus, like, crit percentages and finesse and stuff, comparing our two characters, I'm probably stronger than you. Well, it depends on what area you're in first, but I'm only running on, well, I'm running on very high. Because it's stable enough. Like, I could play on Ultra, but I play it very high just so it's nice enough looking, well, it's still nice enough looking to good on stream, but also not laggy on stream, so.
Greetings.
If that makes sense. Which I think it does. Like, it's a nice middle ground. I don't think you seem like there's much difference between Ultra and very high that you will be able to, like, especially tell on stream. So. Technically, my settings are wrong because I shouldn't be on a preset. I should be on a custom thing because I increased the textures and stuff. What was it I increase? I tend to increase texture cache size and player crowd quality. At the very least. Hey, it's Leothard.
While we are here, we should assist the dwarves as best we can.
It's not confirmed by any means, but during the basically investors presentation of the parent company, technically, there was talks of a visual update to coincide with the Amazon TV series. However, it's never been officially confirmed to be happening. It's more like at the very least, it's just, unless I haven't seen anything about it, but at the very least, it's been said to get more money for the company because it's what they want to do. Whether or not it actually happens does remain to be seen. I think it'd be worth doing, but considering when Cordovan didn't even know if it was like a leak or a official presentation or whatever, means I don't really think they know too much at the time. May as well pick these up if I'm gonna have to do like a couple more, because I need to get the. I know it probably won't matter, but I'm going to try and get the 2 Elder Slade devices, which is another 10, I think, each. Or 5 each, or something like that. I think it's 5 each, so 10 total. And then I need to get Tile. I don't think they will. Basically, the issue was not necessarily Amazon, it was more Tencent that was the issue with the Lord of the Rings MMO. It wasn't like they just decided, hey, it's not worth it. It was yeah, Tencent issue. Because I can't remember the exact story. I heard it was something along the lines of like the company they were working with originally was then bought by Tencent, who then had issues with or wanting more rights to certain things, and possibly something about monetization. But, yeah. But ultimately, I can just hope that, I think we can all just hope that with the, even if they don't do a visual update, I think it will be a good thing to do just some marketing around the time the Amazon series releases, at the very least. But unfortunately, SSG's like crippling inability to do any marketing whatsoever, I think, will be a problem there. I think it's something they're very bad at, and I wish they were better at, personally. Hey, I've got 5 loot boxes. I can open those 5. Why am I not able to find any Gundabad forces? That's all I want. I want to fight enemies. Let me fight enemies. Okay, there should be a bunch up here. And I'm hoping these count as Gundabad forces. So they might be like Frost Horde, which might not count. Nope, they're Gundabad. Awesome. Stacking them out enemies. Feels like that way pretty quickly. It's always fun. There is a bit, I think, when you get to Mirkwood where you, like, I think there just seems to be weird things with the stats, and it does seem a bit more of a struggle, but I think really, other than Mirkwood, it's pretty powerful all around. Especially on level, and if you're geared well. Like, I was struggling with these, like, 1 at a time before, and I'm able to clearly go against 2 now, when I was, like, 2 levels under. And yes, I've geared up a lot better, but Mirkwood's, like, level 60. It's, like, 60 to 65. There's just, like, a small area where, maybe with the new legendaries it won't be an issue, but, it can just feel like, not particularly difficult, it just feels like a bit of a slowdown I can do. Warden with 7 systems, never seen that before. Never got past Moria, but you'd love to. It's certainly a lot of content past Moria, so it's well worth attempting to get past. I think I might, I don't know, so I've got my captain. I think I might get my captain up to like level 45-ish over the next couple of days, because I want to play captain again in a bit. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a lot of time on my captain when the legendary revamp comes out. Or I'm also going to be potentially making a new character anyway for Brawler, so I could just do it with that. But I'm really curious on the Moria experience with new legendaries. Yeah, it's pretty massive. Which why, like, Moria can be a bit of a pain because of the lack of stable masters, or like swift travel stable masters, in my opinion. But it's also just pretty cool. I guess I'll examine the back of the camp. I may as well get these copper coins of Gundabad. Copper. I'm on 85 right now, so I may as well get that increase. Because I spent quite a lot on Renaborn, so I may as well sort of pay it forward. Almost by getting a few on here. Yeah, if I get a lot of like coins on this character, then I can then use those on Tar Ballard when we get to that point. So, hi Gundabad Stalker, you broke. Okay, well this should be easy enough now. So let's get out of here. Sacrifice, fixation of health. Let's get out of here. So Faded Fears is that one. Because yeah, March on Gundabad, or March upon, I always call it upon, but just March on Gundabad. Rep is always nice, which is actually probably more useful than the Wildland stuff, to be honest. But also copper coins, which again could be then traded for embers once per week. So that's good. And obviously our gear. Embers. It'd be nice having two characters that can get embers. Hopefully Tar Ballard can relatively soon get there as well, so he can have 3 characters. So like every week I should be able to get just 3,000 embers for doing nothing, is the idea. So yeah. Fun times away. Be interesting if I can get enough embers to get Tar Ballard to have 3 Remichan items before Gundabad gets out. I could probably do it. I'll probably have to get like some lottery points spent, but
Have you helped the dwarves in Elderslade? Good, good. We should begin our search in Elderslade with the necklace made from Scutha's teeth.
Let me take a closer look at these markings.
This is a very exciting discovery.
how to get 3k embers? So basically there's weeklies that give you 500 in 2 different places. If I have 3 characters, so I get 2 of those per week, which gives me 1,000. If I have 3 characters that can do that per week, that's 3,000. That's pretty much it. And then it's just trading currency for embers. So just doing my weeklies. And then on top of that, I can unlock more of the weeklies, so I can actually get more than that. And probably like 2 weeks I can get another Remichan item. Less than. Ooh, what was that? Reduced awareness? Ooh, fancy. But for the moment, our only focus is 650 embers. Then our new Remichan item.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
Right, I'm not going to worry about his quest anymore. We are just going to focus on this stuff, because I want to get my stuff. I mean, it's a month till the expansion, so I don't want to cripple my character for no reason. But also, the embers are just going to get converted down into motes anyway, so you may as well use up the embers. So, or at least that's my understanding of how it happened previously, so I see no reason it's going to change this time. But yeah, all these 6,350 will just turn into motes, so. I mean, it depends on what level you are. I think if you just follow the main quest, I tend to, whenever I follow the main story, around level 40-ish, I think I get stuck under-leveled in Rivendell, like 35, 40-ish. So I tend to like to do, I don't know, I just kind of, it's good to do the side content because you also get the virtues and the lottery points. So I kind of just, I don't know, occasionally when I'm just getting a little bit bored of the epic that I'm doing, you know, if it's getting a bit like, go here, go here, go here, go here, I'm just like, oh, I'll pick up a couple of side quests and just chill out. Yeah, so I obviously haven't unlocked all the Minas Morgul stuff yet. I think I've only unlocked the currency exchange. And then getting Kindred here would be the other currency exchange, which is why I would be limited to that amount. But yeah, it's entirely possible to get a lot more. And that's why I'm also doing some of the Limlock stuff to unlock the bounties.
Perhaps this is the starting point of the map.
And I've done a decent amount of Morgul stuff, so I think I would need to do these 3 circles, Mordor Besieged, and the Cirith Ungol stuff, and then I'm able to do the continued threats and the other stuff. Also, yeah, missions, I guess. I always forget about missions giving embers
It worries me that we did not find a
at
cairn
1:30.
or some sort of marking here.
Yeah, I think you should have the XP disabling stone ghost. I think you're a little bit too powerful for where you are.
Another cairn.
Too high a level.
Similar to the one we found on the shores.
I think
of
it's just unfair. I mean, ultimately, the way I play is I will just play the epic, and as I said, just if I feel like it, go do some other stuff. A lot of the time, though, I end up doing the epic and then going, oh, I'm under-leveled, and then scrambling to go and find some quests. That's essentially what happened yesterday, and it happens far too occasionally for my liking. I don't really know what to do with you for your legendaries, though, because if you're 94, with the pace you're playing, you're going to hit 100, like, in the next couple days. And it's probably somewhat beneficial to try and get you a first stage imbued, just to get it imbued, so you have a few items to chuck into your new legendary. That's my only thought. Because otherwise you just don't have a legendary for a while. Like, you won't upgrade just because of what's coming up. But if you were to do that and then level it up and then just, like, yeah, imbue it. Get what you need minus, like, the vitality one, for example. So if you did this minus the vitality because you don't really need it, and, I don't know, minus fire type damage, because it'll be a while before you even go into that. You could probably get away with getting an imbued. I could get you a first stage without relative difficulty, I think. With, like, a couple of hours on Lindrel. And and that might be the way to go, actually. Because it's better than starting fresh on your legendary at, like, a level 50 equivalent level or whatever it is. You'll just get a few components to transfer over, which is why I've just got a bunch in my bag at the minute. Okie dokie.
I knew there was a river here at Elderslade, but I did not know it to flow from so far in the north.
Come, let us continue.
Right, this is all good past this quest. I do like this quest chain, actually. It's quite fun. Pashski, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're having a good day. Let's try and find this treasure cache. What's the bag plugin? I'm just using the regular bag, except it's just, instead of being 6 different bags, it's just one big bag, using the edit mode in-game. So nothing separate. Normally I use Prime Bag, but Prime Bag's been acting up on me recently, so I don't like it at the minute. Right, let's go. I might get Ghost some food and then just force him to eat it all the time. I have a feeling that might actually be beneficial. Just get like some like 20-minute long food. Force him to eat it. constantly, every 20 minutes. 14 gold. Hey, I'm actually making money back. Nice.
There does not seem to be any other direction.
Bro, what do I have to
forward.
do? Destroy worm
Along
nest
the
if
river.
defeat breeders at Nathball. I don't really care much for these quests. I might not worry about them. I guess, though, reputation, if we're going to be honest about it. I should do it for the rep. But do I want to? Not really, but... There's a lot of dragons. Or drakes. Cool. He just flew away randomly. So weird. Yeah, so it's just... I was about to say, I could just literally go up the river, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about these quests, actually. I've decided. So I'm mostly here for my items, and then if I need the rep, I can just start focusing on... To be fair, if I need the rep, I've got rep acceleration tomes as well, so I can use those to my advantage.
It almost feels as
It's
if whoever
Elderslade.
made this map
Oh,
was hiding it from someone.
March. Acquaintance. Okay. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. I did not pay attention when I first attacked you. That's fun. Whoa, how much did I just do? 350k damage. Nice. Very, very nice hits. Okay.
I am sure that if we continue north, we will find the trail again.
And consistently, though, the one thing I've been sad about Yellow Line is the lack of damage over time. Because I'm just like, I don't want to attack an enemy for like 500 health. That just feels like a waste sometimes. You know, they should just run away.
I am glad that you spotted the cairn. I did not see it.
Whereas if I had like red line, I'd probably be like, ah, the damage over time will kill him in a sec. I don't know if that's just me being lazy or what, but one slight thing. Nice, nice. Good, good. This seems to be where the map ends. Oh no.
It seems.
Oh, I got a
map
scroll of
ends
empowerment. I
here.
forgot about that. It's gonna be
There
fun.
must be a reason the map and the trail of cairns led us here. A vision of Fram the Foremost. fighting
Bram
a fierce
and
mountain
our
drake comes
favorite
into view.
friend in a minute. I mean, gotta make sure you go the right way, Ghost. Over that bridge. It's Karazgar with his mask on. Because it's in the past. Karazgar and Fram have like the best friendship. I'm interested in something. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to open these. I want to look at how much vitality. 1682. Okay. I will be able to get that sorted at some point soon in the future, maybe. It's not going to happen as soon as you hit 95. I will deal with it in like 2 hours when the stream finishes.
What happened? Are you all right?
Okay.
Could worms
Pocket
grow?
item.
The fabled
Sad
lair
times.
of Scatha the worm. Close by.
You should be fine still. Well, at 95, I think you do get a letter. It just won't be from me. If it makes you feel any better, at 95, I will go do a school run and see if I can get you some gear. In fact, that's something, if you wanted to, and didn't dislike the potential level up situation of it, if we both ran a school run at 95, then technically you could get double the gear. Right? And yes, I know that you're joking. I was not, though. You're not going to get any gear from me. You have to spend for yourself.
A vision of From the
Wahahaha.
Foremost in Karazgar confronting
Right.
the dreaded longworm Scatha comes into view.
It's Scatha with 1,000,000 morale. Easy. Dead. Gonna fix your own armor? Sure. Nah. As I said though, if we do school, then at the very least I can go get you some. Is the cost worth it? What, of going to school? You get a good education. No, not really. Though I did look, and so you know how I said Lindral has 201,000 morale, and I have 176,918. If I actually put all of my essences into Vitality, I'd actually have more health than Lindral right now. Which is fun. So I would get So basically, I would get 1,682 vitality. I'd get 5 of those because I am supposed to be getting one more of these at some point from this guy. Not this guy, but Leothred. Which would then lead me on to having 8,410 vitality, each of which gives me 4 health, which is 33,640.
What did you see?
Which would put me up to about 210k. Obviously that's not better,
Dorothy
but
and I have discussed everything that we have learned from our journey together.
Yes, Karazgar knew that something was amiss when word reached him that Scatha's teeth had been given to dwarves.
Fromm was taken aback by his own
now
demeanor.
this
He
Fram's
loathed
Folly
his unwillingness
should give
to
us a new
mend the
ring,
rift between the dwarves and
which
the
will
Ithudha.
give us a
When
nice
he
little
understood the
boost
curse
in
upon him,
tactical mastery.
he
We
made a
will lose
plan
health though, so we actually
to
lower our
Fromm
health
set out towards
from this,
Scatha's hoard, as he often
which
did.
is kind of sad, but that's fine. We lose quite a lot of crit from this, but I will take the damage, I think. Just because I'm only 200k away from here, and I'm like 350k away from here, so I'd rather push my tactical mastery up to like 500k, but if I could. And then what else are we low on? I guess earring would be the next thing. Up here, you know, you can make it so they auto accept. That's what I do. It gives you just a bunch of side quests. That's all, and then you just delete them if you don't want them. That's it. So there's the other quest, right? The Taming of the Marius. What? You're dead. How did you die? What killed you?
The bodies of the dwarves were nothing more than another misdirection
Single
by
captain.
the devious Karazgar.
Gonna rake you.
Unavoidably, the Ithudha blamed the dwarves, though King Thrain disavowed the deed and mourned his one.
And then I've got
Now
these
there
shoulder
is but
pads, which
one
are
final
worse.
task remaining on this journey.
Hello, hello. How are we? Yeah, so the Taming of the Marius. Ghost just likes the ding sound, I think. We're doing well. Got enough sleep so that I didn't super die of sleep. Lack of. And yeah. We are now just here leveling. Not even leveling, but you know. Yeah, you can do fellowship chat. right? Do I even have fellowship chat set up in my general? Yeah, I do. Search for evidence of Karazgar. Huh, he not here. I told him to go away, so he did. I assume, is that not what I need to look at? Oh, I know where it is. It's like his little camping site thing, right up here. So what did I say I was going to switch that out for? I think I said just the promises made ring. Oh, hey, hey, thank you for the gifted subs. To Wanted Moose. Okay, we lose like 30k crit, but I will take the damage. And I lose like 3k health, but yeah, whatever. Yep, there we go. I don't think you have. It says gifted a total of 1, so there we are.
Only one question remains. What happened to Rothblada?
Ta-da! There we are with the fancy gold badge now. So I think I can deconstruct the promises made, which is another reason I want to get rid of it, is because I'd rather just, yeah, deconstruct. This one. And then I have 6,550, and I think if I go to Esteladlan, I can,
To think that we have been able to renew the legacy of From the Foremost.
yeah, I think I can then...
Seen well in the eyes of dwarf sages.
Whatever. Right, that's us
My
done.
friend,
Yeah, we can then
for
go
your company
give
on this
in
journey into my people's
thingy for embers. If not, we'll go on Renable, and then we can go get our Remachant gloves, is the plan. So that's the sudden thunder stuff, right? I think ultimately you're not supposed to go for those, but you're supposed to get the other, like something else, but whatever. We only have access to the gloves and the boots and stuff. Or the gloves and the legs. I guess I should go for the legs since they're maybe what's actually supposed to be used. Which way am I supposed to be going? But, and I could just upgrade them. I think it's these ones, yeah. So, a lot more will, tactical mastery. We lose a lot of vitality though, we do gain crit. No, I think I'll go with these gloves. I'm pretty happy with those. Less vitality loss, more will increase. And we gain finesse. Plus I guess... No, we get 2 essence slots still the same. That one just seems like less of an upgrade. That's 8k, that's like 4k, you know. It's just a bit meh. right, though. Do we go... Once we're out of combat, I want to try and get home. I think it's the plan. Doesn't help that I'm just running into combat constantly, but still. Whatever works. I mean, if I die as well, that's also kind of beneficial. Right. So many drakes, though. Cancel that quest. And that one. And... eventually, we'll either get back to the War of Three Peaks, or we'll be able to teleport to our house. Thank you very much. Took a lot out of us. But I think it was a worthwhile endeavor. I'm just sad that I've got a spare Scroll of Empower, Starlight Crystal that I can't use. It's bound to this character, and I've got no items to use it on. Well, whatever works. How am I going to get there? What's the best way? Oh, it might be actually to my house. The glowing, it's actually shields. Basically, if you're on a war steed, there's a skill called Sacrifice. And what that basically does is, instead of an enemy hitting your horse and hitting your horse's health, it'll instead inflict damage to my health. So when you've got enemies that are hitting like, I don't know, 10k damage, instead of one-shotting your horse, they will just, you'll soak up that damage so that you don't just get knocked off your horse constantly. It's very nice to have.
What can I do for you?
Estelard Lan. Yeah, I think he's got a quest I can give in, which should get me up to 7,050. Yeah.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Now then.
So with that, we are at 7,050, which means I can come into here, light armor.
Now then.
And then this set over here. Come down here. And then we have our sudden thunder stuff. So we can see the gloves again are more will. Oh, they're less tactical. Huh, which ones was I looking at then? Oh, arm guards. I was looking at gloves. Huh, it might be better to go with these then. No wonder the things were so different. These are 440, these are 430. Yeah, cool. So basically we can get more will, but less damage. But more, like, yeah, more will, but we do lose less tactical, and we lose health. I actually don't know if they're going to be worth it. That actually might not be worth getting. I guess for the 5,000 will, though. Right? And then these, which are more... less crit. Oh, actually, I think that's better. I do lose a lot of health. Like a decent chunk of health. Like 2,800 health or something. So I go down to 170k. But I get more damage. And I pretty much keep the same crit. I'm going to go for those. Maybe it wasn't worth it. 7,000. There we are. See, I go for 173k. But I go up 20k tactical. Down 7k crit. And my finesse goes up a teeny bit. I think it's worth it for the inevitable set bonus. Hey, hey. How are we doing? One final thing I might do, though. First off, I need to go back to Hlithseld. Try and get that stat thing. Stable Master's over here. But I also want to have a look into... getting that tier 5 essence that I have. Because I do have an ability to make a tier 5 currently. Potentially 2 of them, actually. I think it's 4 per. I have 3 in here, 2 in there, but didn't I get more from a... Huh. I don't know. At least 1.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
Let me see though. We'll see. CC. What's going on? Limlock.
Do what you can.
Last quest before the trait point. Nice. And then you've only got like 3 more to go or something like that, don't you? Something crazy like that. Want to check? Probably can't yet. Yeah. So where's this one? So I gotta do all of Leothrid's stuff. And then I have to do Secrets of Sundergrot, Running Wild, Birth of Aerlingus. Don't I have Secrets of Sundergrot? Secret. It is not out yet. It will be out next weekish, right?
It has been well over a whole day since I last ate some honey.
Yeah, so if it's your second trait point, then you've got 3 more to go after that. Oh yeah, old Sundergrot. You had. Warsteed Bridle's broken. Warsteed's broken? Never. To be fair, on my level 130 champion, I don't even have a bridle. That's always gone well. I have a Do I have that quest? Yeah, Old Sundergrot. So that one leads on to the other thing that I want. But for now, I want to go to Leothred in Hutheld.
The Beorns once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
So like an hour and a half, and in that time I want to just try and get a few things unlocked. Hopefully if I'm correct. Yeah, why... Is this quest broken or something? Have I broken it? Nope, that's just all March on Gundabad stuff. I had that quest. But I haven't got it now. Oh, I haven't done the tale of Theodwine Sternbrow, apparently. So what's the tale of Theodon Framsburg? Okay, so I'm missing a quest in Framsburg. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. That makes a bit more sense, and I'm not going to go down that bridge and die. Instead, I'll go down this bridge and die. So this should be sort of here-ish then. There he is. I found yous. Because you have the highest threat, probably. Highest perceived threat. So the enemy will attack
There are
you
few
because...
stories of Theodrina.
Yeah,
but
basically.
Those that do exist are powerful.
It assumes that you're going to be the one to do the most damage. So if you don't attack him first, it should attack the others. If not, he's going to have to lead him into the other guys and just heal and kind of tank it. Not really, but kind of. Are you 95 yet? No. You shouldn't be too weak. What's the name of the quest you're on? Let me see if I can remember it. Woodhouse has fallen. Is this solo? Can it be done? Oh, it is solo. Not that I could help anyway. Honestly, I'm just gonna say, don't even go near him. Just let the guards attack. Like, don't even get near enough. And then eventually it'll take a while and it should get through. Because it's a level 93 quest. So you're actually over the level that you need to be. They probably have like 200k health themselves, and there's 4 of them. And worst case scenario, you can always heal them from afar. Because I don't really know what to say other than that, because like, if it was a quest and I was like, oh yeah, there's this really awkward enemy, do this. But I didn't have issues with it myself, so I don't really know what to suggest.
Fruma died while hunting in the Misty Mountains.
Right. This guy likes to teleport around a lot. But by the end of this, we should have another tier 4 essence.
Kendrick the Worthy proved an exceptional lord, a mighty warrior and a noble ruler both.
Get him up. Just... Thank you. Right. So there's 2 more quests or something like that. No, 1 more quest, I think. 1 more instance. And then that's us done with this guy for a minute. Though technically I should just continue them on. Because Birth of Aeolingus is what I need to then get the Limlock stuff. Well, not Limlock. Well, yeah, no. Birth of the Aeolingus to get that, and then don't I then get like over here? I have to get Running Wild, which is also the other quest, and then Secrets of Sundergrot, which is the quest I'm doing right now, to unlock Fate of the North, which then unlocks the Protectors of Wilderland's Bounty, Ember's repeatable thing. And 3,000 virtual experience, so that's also pretty nice.
Kendrick let it be known that the Eotheod had need of broader fields in which to roam.
Again, you want me to...
Now well
Okay.
rested and ready for the day ahead.
Can you imagine if it was actually made you wait the day? You can't do this till server reset tomorrow. Like artificial timing. No. Don't you dare walk off the edge. Don't you dare. I don't think I've done this extra quest on Reneborn though, so that means I've got an extra tier 4 essence potentially waiting out there for me, which is fun to know. But also stuff like the weeklies and stuff, which again also give me like I already knew they did, sort of, but giving me the extra virtual experience and the Ithalon shards as well for the Imlad Morgul ones is a good idea to actually focus on. So from looking at these quests, like the Embers quests, how much virtual experience do I get? Is I guess the next question. So obviously that gives us none. 2,000, 5,000, 8,000, 11,000, 12, 13, up to 15,000 virtual experience a week from doing all the weeklies. That's not bad, to be honest.
Leo sought to prove his worth as his forebears had done, by taming one of the Meras.
Where is he now? Up here? Is that working well for you yet, Ghost? Watching and healing? Or is it going horribly, horribly wrong?
Hot-headed and brash, Eorl witnessed his father's death and vowed to avenge him. Eorl, with bow in hand, ran into the woods.
Is he following? He's also following. Hey, look, he doesn't run away from me. Just shouting at a horse. Good idea. Totally gonna work. Apparently it did though. So I mean, you know. Whatever works.
All right then.
Belleroth. To be fair, I should do craft for embers as well. If I can get the shards, the 7. I can do that right now for 2,000 extra, in theory. Right, when you look at it that way, it's not actually that difficult to get that many shards.
That is the end of
Shards?
Eorl's tale.
Embers. This takes a little bit of
That is the tale of how
pre-work,
horse and rider became one.
I guess.
The Maras ever after allowed only the greatest lords of the Eotheon to ride. Our time researching
Yeah,
the
that's a
Eotheon
universal
nears
solvent
its
I was
end.
looking at.
A man in green came to the wells, bloodied and exhausted from long riding without rest.
Right. So that's 5 of those now. So that's an extra 100k physical mastery. Tactical mastery, rather. They're gonna be down here. It's always the way just a speck of light gets through. Oh, I'm still in combat.
The arrival of the Eotheon at the field of Celebron
Okay.
helped win the day.
So back all the way to Hlifseld, and then we deal with the Bjorning over there for a little bit, and then we go from there. Okay. So all the way back we go. That should be the end of us being here for a bit. If not, for like, ever. So, I've also got to do Quest of the Floodfells. An extra 2,000 venture experience, which is interesting.
I have traced the history of my people as
Does
best
this disenchant? It does. Perfect. So, I'm done with that one. Then if I go back to Thokvist, we should have the other quest available. Or do I have to do something to have his quests? To Mist Aloe from Limlock. So I need to go back to Runerick to get the Vector to come over here to unlock, I think. Right. Have I done to Mist Aloe? No, okay. I guess we'll just assume that we need to finish these first then.
Claw and Fang are enough for me to win most any fight. The Warg menace is only getting worse.
Because I do need to do these and then Ult's Underground anyway.
It has been well over a whole day.
Gotta go all the way down there. Yikes. Probably quicker to go back to Bjorninghus anyway.
The mountains belong to us, not to those foul goblins.
Okay. So about an hour left. And in that hour, I would like to get the Woodlands dailies unlocked. Or weeklies unlocked, sorry. That's my kind of plan, I think. So yeah. Oh, hidden cache. Let's go get it. And it was absolutely useless. As expected. Right, what do we gotta do? Save goats. Okay. Defeat good and bad pack leaders and hunters. That's fun. Gather spears from within Tithros. Save goats from wargs in the flood fells and gather honey and defeat frenzied bees. Doesn't seem too much going on here. So, okay. We'll ignore. Okay, there's a cave down here. This looks to be Tithros. And also another quest as well. What flies beneath? Beat bats in this area. Of course. Oh, hey, there's someone here. Come on. Ah, this is like the worst place because it just makes you tab into these. You just have to aggro them yourselves. Well, get them to aggro you, I guess. Okay. Gonna gather some spears. Is the idea. And then I have to wait for like a few more bats now. Because someone else was in here. Or do I just not care enough about the bats? We won't worry about it. Because we don't need those to actually complete this quest. Because it's this, and then Untamed Wilds is an instance, and then we're out of here. Well, then we're up to Thokvist to do the other quest, and then we got to do Sundergrot thingy, whatever it's called. There you go. There's a warg and maybe a goat. There's a warg and a goat behind him. Attack him from behind. That's what you gotta do. So you keep an eye on our Gundabad pack leader and pack hunters. So it looks like they come in pairs or like trios, and we need to kill 4 sets then. Cool. Whatever works. I wonder if you did these at 140, right? The Gundabad wargs aren't going to attack you, so you could probably just get the goats without, like, any concerns. It's not going to specifically go, oh, you didn't kill the warg, though. Ah, there they are. Cool. Was looking for you. Cool. And another one of these is spawned back. I think he's actually spawned back rather than just I missed it. I could be wrong. Either way, doesn't matter. Cool. There's a third one. Okay, cool. Is this our final pack leader? I think it is. Cool. Was that quest just auto-completed? It was. Okay. Interesting. So another go again. These seem to respawn real quick. That's fine. I wonder if... No, damn it. Would have been interesting if I could have doubled up on that one and finished the quest early. I guess we'll come over here, try and find one more, and then we can purely focus on here, and then coming up to this one. Oh, it's literally just respawned again. That's insane. Insane in a good way. Not in a bad way by any means. Cool. Oh. Find the warg encampment up here. So I guess the idea is here, here, here. You hate this game? It's telling it to be last night. I assume your, as I was asking earlier, didn't go well? So you find out you're running a fellowship one. In fact, isn't there a thing? No, it won't be this one, but there is one later on where you get to choose whether or not you're going to be fellowship or solo. Come on, game. I wonder if there's a way I could join you. If I went in like a reflecting pool or something. Come on. It's interesting how it suddenly started raining really heavily and then the servers started acting up. Huh. Oh my god, I just got another Ithilon shard. Look at that. Are you inside? Because you have to talk to a guy, I'm pretty sure. Like on the left side, at the back. Why do I keep pressing T? I don't get it. Right, warg's defeated. Okay, well I'm pretty sure you have to attack him first then. If it lets you. Won't let you. Okay. Turn around behind you just to check there isn't anybody behind you with a quest chain. I know it sounds dumb, but one of them, there's a guy that stands behind, and it's confusing because I always don't click him. I mean, if you do log off and log back in, you should stay within the instance if you're willing to try that. You should start at the beginning, but all the enemies should be killed, so you just have to manually walk back up, not kill anything. Log out. So, not shut the game, but log out. I think if you shut the game, it will log you out. Like, take you out the instance. Because I remember I had one where I killed something too quickly and I had to wouldn't let me trigger dialogue. And then I logged out and logged back in and it would let me do it. I really want to... I want to get you to... I never did a proper one myself, but... I want to get you on, like, a training dummy. And just see your, like, damage output. I'm really curious. I mean, technically, you could get yourself a level 90 runestone, which would increase your damage, but I don't think that would be enough to just magically win you it. Try then leaving the actual instance. It's annoying because I had like a 94 runestone somewhere. I ended up chucking it when I was sorting out my inventory. It shouldn't restart the thing, but even if it does, it's not like you're going to be able to progress at the minute, so... It won't make a difference. Will it? You know what we should do? We should, how close are you to leveling? We should just get you to level 95. Now, by taking you through some school runs, getting you some 95 jewelry, and then making some 95 armor. Yeah, it won't have reset. But it might be enough to just trigger the final thing again. Because also, if it makes you restart at the beginning, there might be something that's not triggered on the way up. You know? So, that also might have happened. Oh, hey. I got a thing. Stuck at the same place. Right. How far are you to leveling up? Ultimate question. Right. Do you want to get to 95 and then I just get you your gear done? As in, do you want me to not walk pens you, but school run you? Because that'll give us some decent gear. Okay, fine. Okay, so 2 more quests, and then we're good. So what you're going to have to do then is, if it's not going to reset, you're going to have to end up doing a different instance anyway to reset the other instance, and then you're just going to have to get to 95 on your own. Some other way, and then go back. Because unless you want to go through that whole, however long it took for you to stand back and not attack because, you know, they're focusing on you or what have you, then you're just going to have to get to 95 some other way. And then I'll just have to get some mithril coins to sort out your gear. It reset? Oh, okay. We are on Evernight. That's the server we are on. If we're going to be calling it Everfail, then you need to be Pauperfail, you know. Can't be mean to the server like that. Okay, Runerick Notbeard gives me an instance after this, and then it takes us to the other place, and then we have 45 minutes left on the stream to get where we want to go.
You have done as you are told.
And hopefully this
And
is
for
deconstructible.
that I will commend you. Frostborn has recovered from.
Patrol the wilds near the White Mare. I think I can jump over there. I could be wrong. Not like jump, but I think I can get there like, easier than I have been. Yeah. Cool. That's so much better than going all the way around. I hate doing that. You see no signs of a raiding party. Good. I'm glad to see that there is no raiding party. Come on, die. Thank you. Okay. Helm Steep should give you some extra gear anyway, even if I'm not able to craft you your stuff. To be fair. So that should be good for you. Because at some point, you're going to have to try, because I'm not going to be able to craft you all your stuff soon, to sort of distinguish what is good and what is bad in terms of gear. Generally, a lot of the time, yeah, a lot of the time, as long as the item level's higher, you're generally a better choice. Especially with the stuff you've got, it's like 100 and then it goes to 140. And then 163 or something like that.
Follow me.
Follow you. Slash follow. Can I just kill this now? Or do you feel stronger though? With what? Than you were a minute ago? Done. Cool. That was easy.
We are victorious, and Limlock remains safe.
I expected that to be a lot harder.
Our
right.
victory was for Hunolf. Our success. What? A warg made it through Mist Hollow? What am I to do?
Ban it. Just the thing, you'll slowly get better gear, just as is. Crafted gear isn't always exactly the best, like, all the time. Obviously, yes, this is crafted, but that's besides the point.
The Bjorn once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
It's just why the side content's worth doing, because, you know, trait points and like items.
Who are you?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Okay. So let's go do the guarding stuff. Which is only like 4 quests. And that's fine. Why is it evil? So that's 4 quests. After, yeah, 4 quests now. And then we just have to finish one more quest chain, which we've already started, and we have 40 minutes to do so. Greet with a bow.
Have you
Hello.
discovered something?
Gather stones. What sort of stones am I gathering? Fancy looking stones? Boring looking stones? No. We're going to midnight. Because you've got to remember I streamed for 16 hours and then probably slept for like 5. And then I've streamed for another 6 after that. So technically I'm streaming like 24 hours in like 36 hours or something like that. Even though probably I'm going to spend a bit of time, because I basically finished 1:30, slept, and then came back on. I haven't had a chance to sort out all my, like, crafty stuff, right? Normally, after a play session, I will get my carryalls, and I will transfer all my crafting items to their relevant characters. I hadn't had a chance to do that, so I probably have quite a few Minas Ithil hides that I can just kind of work with, which is fun. And then anything that Ghost has probably sent to Kestor, we can use. I'm assuming you sent stuff to Kestor at some point today. Or yesterday. Whenever. And yeah. We can try and craft up some stuff. At the very least, I can try and craft up some new essences for myself. That would be an idea. I might even buy some, because I've got like Ithilon shards. You know, I think that Ithilon shard is just the one I need. Like, I need one Ithilon shard per essence, I think. Right? Let's have a look. Yeah, so the universal solvents are the thing that I need a quantity of, whereas the shards are just one. So the plan is, I would like to craft up some like essences, some tier 5 essences. I might even get some tier 4s. If I can make 2 tier 4s or 1 tier 5. Hope of Helm's Deep. Yeah, put it on. I wonder if I got the same helmet at 95 though, if it would be better. I can test in a minute. But yeah, I'll probably make some essences. Like a couple tier 5s. Or I might buy some universal solvents either for money or for Lotro points. Spend a few Ithilon shards on those essences. Would be interesting to get like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 potentially essences crafted. That would be a lot, but it's doable in theory. Like tier 5s and tier 4s, and just that would put us definitely at our most powerful character. I'm pretty sure.
We are not alone here.
I have found the patrol. I saw the brutes return to Luna.
And then I need to go get myself some more Ithilon shards. Because yeah, it's just universal solvents that are holding me back at the minute. I might even open, I think before the end of the stream, or at the end of the stream, I'm going to open up 5 loot boxes. And I'm going to potentially see if I can get some tier 6s out of those. So that'll be fun. Did you want to do storied tales, or did you want to do a full epic battle? Though? Actually, to be fair, I don't want to do Helm's Dyke, so I won't be doing it anyway. I really don't want to do Helm's Dyke. Like now, after a long day. I'm just not a fan of that one. So I'd suggest doing the story tales because it'll be quicker for you. You'll get like the same amount of experience. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying in general. Yeah, story tales means you don't have to like spend an hour on it or whatever. You should get about the same amount of experience. You will not get the approach, let's say. But yeah, I won't be doing it today. Like, it'll be... I don't even know when. So I'm working the next 3 days. So it'd have to be on a late stream if we did it, or like a while away. So for the moment, I would suggest just do Storytale, and we can do them separately anyway for a decent experience anyway. And also you should get some jewelry as well. Like a nice new pocket item or something. In fact, also... Level 95 is Westfold? Westamnut, sorry. Do I have Westamnut pocket items? Yes. So there's your current pocket item. Okay. Let's see this item versus your item. Yeah, so this should be better. Less will, more health though. More crit. Or if I can get a dropped version of what you have, would be better off anyway. Like an actual 95 version. The good thing is now I can just play Palpadol. Like, I'm not getting experience on Palpadol, so I can just kind of, in the background, you know, every hour or so, I can just play like a couple, you know, level 95s or whatever, and get you a couple bits of jewelry or whatever. Try and get you some level 95 runestone as well, because so you're going to need to sort out your runestone. If you don't have enough shards, I'm going to need you to basically, Ghost, I'm saying, if you don't have enough shards, which I think you said you didn't have enough shards, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go into your relic combination, and you're going to just have to refine some of your lower tier ones into shards. Because if you do that, you should then be able to afford to meld however much your 95 costs, which is 5,768. But you should easily be able to get that if you haven't been already doing the yeah, if you already haven't been melding them or refining them, and you've just been holding on to them, you should have tons basically stored up. If not, another way you can do is buy them for marks, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the satchel you can buy for marks. In the legendary bit of the skirmish camp. What am I doing? Okay, wood. You don't, no, you don't, not refine. So, okay. You want to refine, you don't refine 2 tiers, that's forging. refining just converts them into shards. So you need to do up to tier like 6 or something. If you've got any like 7, 8s or 9s, you can probably hold on to those. But anything up to 6, I would say, just refine down. And then use the little drop down menu so you do the entire stack at the same time, because otherwise you'll go crazy. And then what we'll try and do is just get you... The Discovery Great Forge Work quest is killing you. Just got out of Mordor. Oh, just got to Mordor. Yeah, depending on your level, and your gear, it might be a problem. Because there's a massive level, or there's a massive stat jump between 105 and 106. So if you are sort of under-geared, you may struggle. That's why I was kind of lucky. I was using level 95 gear still up on Mordor. However, my runestone was like completely tripped out. Oh, right. Fair enough. Hey, look at those with that 790 shards. Also, yeah, you get some heritage runes occasionally, which is also fancy. Please, server, don't do this. Thank you. Hey, Ghost, you can just now say that you have 790 shards, right? I've only got 1 shard over here. Yeah, Arcane in general is just very strong. Like both red and yellow. I also like the fact that it can become a healer as well. Something about that's quite nice. Having that option of not only self heals but healing others, but also actually fully speccing into that. Just it feels a bit more versatile. Damn, Ghost out here filling my my entire chat to complete that game. I probably have less than you actually, to be fair. Which is probably quicker at clicking. Tier 5s, tier 6s. To be fair, I don't need anything up to tier 10, but like I could get rid of these as well, which to be fair, probably should. I like the Riddermark ones though. Like anything that isn't tier 10 or a tier number, I think it's generally okay to leave as is. Okay. Really, I gotta go all the way over here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my carryalls because they should be able to just store everything. Thank you. Because if I'm opening up 5 loot boxes at the end of this stream, the problem is, or the problem that we're going to have is, basically, I'm not going to have enough inventory space. But it'd be interesting. I don't think it's possible, but it'd certainly be interesting if we could get the other Remachant piece today. That'd be crazy. Don't think it's possible. Unless I do some, like, background work, but... if I can get a decent chunk of the way there, I'll be pretty happy. Go away. Look out to the encampment. What's attacking me? Oh my god, really? Good. I'm interested, or I would be interested in finding you the like really cool pocket items, but the problem is I don't have the ability to get the the recipe. So like this Spirited Soul scroll or whatever, like the Fangorn scroll. I don't know which one's better. This one, right? When should you imbue? Technically as soon as possible. My suggestion would be, well, so I'll put it in chat first. There is an imbuement guide, which I will post in chat real quick. I wouldn't worry too much about it fully, but it's worth knowing so you have the correct things. And then if you're using a red rune keeper, I would suggest just having a look at the legendary items on here for suggested legacies to actually go for. Just because it is a little bit of a complex system, but admittedly in a week or so it's not going to be even in-game anymore, so I wouldn't fret too much about it. But that'll be fancy there, guys. Look at all that will and the vitality and the morale. A lot more health. But again, I think that item dropped would be so much better than... yeah, if I got the item that you have dropped... if you're just leveling, it could be worth just doing it now. The problem is basically, if you have a non-imbued weapon, you can switch out the legacies at any time, right? So I can switch these out by switching them with a relic scroll. However, you cannot do that on here. If you want to, you have to do it for mithril coins. So these are stuck, basically, unless you want to pay 500 Lotro points. No. Yeah, 500 Lotro points. Just to switch out a thing. So it's good to know roughly what you've got, because you won't be able to change it. Like, it's good to have the correct ones. But again, I don't know how much it's... or it shouldn't matter in like a week's time. But it's weird, like, knowing it's coming, you like don't want to cripple yourself from being able to play, but also you don't want to like invest time into something that is going to be worthless in a minute. It's weird. At least that's the way I think of it. Because ultimately, I just imbued straight away as soon as I got to 100 on my hunter. And I did get to the end of the content without particularly any issues. But if I know what I was doing, I would have been so much better off. Case in point, this character. Okay. It's difficult for me. I kind of don't want to bother with any of my other characters until the legendary revamp comes out, but I may as well just level them. Like, anything that isn't 100, I don't have to worry about imbuements, so I shouldn't have to worry at all about anything. But Wait for 95 tomorrow. Gives me some time. No, I'm joking. I'll see if I can get the gear sorted for you, Ghost. But if I don't get a chance to do it, I won't be on until tomorrow night. So I might not stream tomorrow night as well. Just to give myself a teeny bit of a break, because I've streamed a lot over technically the last 2 days, so I think a day off, especially if I am working, and possibly a little bit later as well, is just a good idea. Right, I don't think we're going to be able to fully get all these quests done, which I guess is sort of fine, but kind of annoying. I guess we could go a teeny bit later and see if we can make it. Palpadol has gone offline. I'm gonna die of a broken heart. So very, very sad. Time for me to not sleep, and I'm just gonna get Kestor up to 95 now before you log in tomorrow. My plan. Ha ha ha. I think I would, considering how little I would have slept.
May fortune favor you, friend.
This back and forth is driving me crazy. Because basically I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests to do in Old Sundergrot. And Secrets of Sundergrot. And then I can go do the quests I want to do. Right? We'll see what character we do spend a bit of time leveling up, though, because we've got to work with someone over the next, couple of days. What else have we got, from our character that we're abandoning? We're never playing this character ever again, don't you know? Am I gonna play anything tomorrow? I'll be on. I'll probably be on Palpatine, or just across my crafters, grabbing gear and stuff. Because a lot of it is essences now for me. If not, I might be on Kestor. Like actually, yeah. He's always been allowed to be played offline. We even started at the beginning and specifically said there is no limitations to this character being played offline. I just chose not to too often. But now that we're not leveling, it's not like, it's not like I'm going to suddenly be 140 tomorrow, because there is no 140. So Either that or Tarvelard. Actually, Tarvelard is more likely, to be fair. I think what I'll probably end up doing is doing something where I play like Palpatine to get you your gear. Like some like 95 stuff. Because the 95 stuff I farm should be better than... Or like I get gear-wise from school should be better than the crafted stuff. Oh. And then after that, I'll just like jump on Tarvelard. What's up, dude? Hey guys, you think you can take this guy down? I need some help. Up to you. Wait, what? Yeah, considering this guy is 130, and I think we pretty much got where he's like... Everything else is going to be a teeny bit of a grind now. Just a lot of a grind fest. I think we'll probably be better off just getting Tarvelard to... Getting Tarvelard to 130. I'd like to get him to 120 by the end of this week. 130 clearly by the end of the month. I'd like to get him to... Now, that's actually a character that, yes, I will actually want to get Tarvelard actually more powerful than Lindral is my plan. Because that is a more direct comparison, I think. Your favorite Lotro player, also the only one. So I'm also your least favorite. Think about it that way. Yeah, as I said, that's a more direct comparison, and then hopefully by doing some like stairs runs, because I'll probably do stairs on here and I'll do stairs on Reneborn, we can maybe eventually get a tier 6 or a couple, like a tier 5 or so, and we can get ourselves just more essences for Palpatine, Tarvelard, and Reneborn, who I haven't really cared about in a while, sadly.
To run wild.
Run wild. Okay. Okay.
I have heard from Skarden of your deeds in Mist.
Your joyous bellows echo through the valley. Run wild. Do I just get to run? Don't we just run around? I am a bear. I swear. I don't know what to do, I wasn't paying attention. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Oh, celebration is in order. So I literally just have to run around. What wood can carry more wood on top of them while floating simultaneously? I want to sail away from home. I'm in a boat. Boats aren't necessarily always made from wood, though. Much like Ghost's favorite boat or ship, the Titanic.
It appears that we must part ways.
Please. Hey, the deconstructible. I can never find my stone. There it is. So now, if I go back to Limlock, and then we've got the Sundergrot. So there's 5 quests here, and then 1 quest after that. And hopefully decent rep then, and we can sort out our weeklies. Blue, so it matches with water. It'd be invisible. Right. Crossed the bridge. The very put together correctly bridge. You feel new technology incoming? In what regard? Blue stealth boats. Why I can't see submarines? Is that blue? Right. Takes so long to get here. I wonder if I can skip the other quests there. That'd be interesting. Because the Secrets of Sundergrot gives us a Scroll of Empowerment and a Starlight Crystal. Unfortunately, the Starlight Crystal is not bound to us. So, that might be useful. Well, it doesn't say it's bound to us. Sup, guys? How you doing? Yeah, so I think it's a case of, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to complete them. But it's probably worth it for the extra goal marks and stuff. I am not jumping off the bridge. No. It's a pain to get here. I am not wanting to try and make it wet back. I was just thinking, right? We've probably done this at the, like, kind of correct time. Because, would you not find it funny if the yesterday stream, the 16-hour stream with getting to 1:30 and all that, was mentioned in the Lotro Beacon? Because I think that'll be the first time that Palpatine is mentioned in the Lotro Beacon, which would be quite amusing. I think actually no, he might have been mentioned once. Because I think I said something along the lines of, oh, Palpatine gets mentioned. Oh, so occasionally in the Lotro Beacon, they post about streams that happen and, you know, such things. So I jokingly thought, like, what if we were in the Lotro Beacon for our, like, longest stream getting to 1:30, and Palpatine gets mentioned. I just find it funny with the, like, the Lotro Beacon saying Palpatine. I don't think it's been too long. It's just because there's been a lot going on and I haven't really been doing too much. Like, I didn't stream for quite a while. Like, I was streaming for like only 2 days a week, so it's just limited stuff going on. I'm so sad they never put the free-to-play video. I mean, the free-to-play video is like the one of the top 5 most viewed videos of Lotro, and they've never mentioned it or even acknowledged it. It's just funny to me. It's like, one day I'll just do a week only. I'll only do free-to-play. Then they'll eventually have to mention it. My free-to-play series, the first episode, has like 216,000 views. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like one of the top 5 or possibly top 3. I think the most technically the most viewed Lotro video is a cover of the Riders of Rohan theme on violin, I'm pretty sure. The actual most viewed gameplay video, or video that includes gameplay specifically, is the Hobbit walking from like one side of the map to another, sped up. That's like, I think 1 or 2 million views? I can't remember. Right. These drivers are a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's why it's like more impressive, because it's, or more, well, yeah, impressive for me, I think. Because I could get like X amount of views or whatever. Like I felt like I could get like, let's say 10,000 views, and that's like quite big for Lotro. But then like, yeah, 200k. I got really paranoid because, so obviously I was ill, right? And so I got ill like just after Gundabad released, or the Gundabad pre-order released. So I came on, it was late night, I was at work, I bought the thing, it came on, and I did like a brief look at what you had. And I was like, I even said in that video, or in that stream, I was like, I'm going to make a video, I want to make a video that's just comparing the 3, you know, types of the expansion. So the standard, the collectors, and the ultimate. And then I got really ill, and I can't exactly record a video if I'm like dying and my throat's gone. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to delay that. That's sad. And then Louise brought it out, and it's not the most, you know, big brain idea. But I don't want to be like, I don't know. I get really paranoid that people are like, oh, he's just gonna copy it. I'm like, no. I swear, I have my own ideas. And I know deep down it's probably just like paranoia more than anything. I think at one point we were trying to organize like a group thing ages ago. I think it was like technically it never really got off the ground for one reason or another. Maybe it would be worth trying to get back into it. I think just timing is the biggest issue. But it was going to be trying to, like, me, Louis, I think Andang, who else was there? It was another person, and Bloodborne, I think. Or it might have been Bloodborne, and then we didn't have a bit. No, we had, like, 6 people. We had, like, 5 people. Basically, I think Bloodborne's a little bit busy with New World, possibly. But the idea was, who is it? Louis, Gin, Andang, me, Bloodborne, someone else. That was it. The idea of just doing something like group-wise. Like I said, we should just like all log into a new server. Deadly Six, you know. There was also talk of like a more podcasty type thing. Just because, yeah, I like, as someone that has, you know, been making videos for 5 years or whatever, I don't really think I've had any interaction with them. The most interaction I've had with Louis is when we both were on the Bullroarer server the day early. And then I was watching his stream while also on it because I was just editing. And I was just like, said hi in chat. But also, I'm just really bad at, like, social interaction with people, so, you know. I don't like... It's a weird way of describing it. I don't like bringing attention to myself, which is kind of ironic considering what I'm doing, but... yeah. Weird way to describe it. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I always do this, where I basically just lose track of what I'm actually supposed to be doing and just kill everything in front of me, and I don't actually progress my quest. So it looks like I can technically skip if I want to. I have just got to... I only need to... Ah, there it is. I only need to... do the old Sunderground quest. There's no requirement to do the others. However, still beneficial to me. Okay, so this should be our final one. Talk to Rosat outside Sunderground. And as I said, once we get to the end of this, because it has gone over technically our shutting time of the stream, yeah, we are going to open up 5 loot boxes, spend those 900 Lotro points. Probably hate myself for it later on, but it's fine. I haven't really got much else to spend them on at the moment. And then we'll be done for the evening. Until, like, probably Wednesday night, to be fair. And hopefully, it's the only time I'm ever going to hope this. Hopefully the enemies have respawned, which means I can do the Intruders quest. But I'm not going to go into Sundergrot unless it makes me to actually go complete the quest. Stuff like this, I'll do. Okay, cool. Looks like I completed that, and then I can just leave. I hope. Please?
Thank you for
Oh.
clearing the old watch
I do actually have to do all of them. That's just sad. I didn't realize I had to do them. I was just having a discussion about how I didn't want to do them all, and now I have to do them all. Damn it. It's fine. I've done goblin supplies, have I not? Oh, I guess goblin supplies was the... Oh, this is Sundergraw. That makes sense. The problem is, because it's not an instance, these guys can respawn. Oh, whatever. Let's just come in here. No better time than now, just because of our level. Like, it's not like I can go, oh, well, let me level up real quick, and I'll go continue on. Okay. So biting insects, supplies, the thingies, and then something else. Mining sappers. That'll probably be somewhere up here. Like, I'm sure if I came here first, it would probably still... Like, I'd be able to have these quests. So it's not like I'm going to have to go to the other place. And also, it seemed to show it being in here anyway. Come in. You can die. Thank you. Quietly's Flurry Words is quite nice, just because if I don't get... I can still have a kind of AoE damage over time. Or even just AoE, I guess. Did I see the thing? What thing? That doesn't narrow it down. Oh, no wonder I hate Sundergraw so much. This is... All of this is Sundergraw. These parts of the missions. I never really pay attention. But I hate everything. Oh, God. What did I see? No, I've never seen anything similar. I have zero clue. Maybe you're just bad at describing. No. Ghost, you've pretty much seen the last 48 hours of my life on stream. And then other than that, sleeping. I have not done it. I haven't watched anything. I don't really pay much attention to the mining sound. I'll have to pay attention next time. You're waiting for it to happen. What to happen? I have told you guys I don't really have any interest in a show like that, so it probably won't happen. So I wouldn't hold your breath. Why is this place so, like, so all over the place? Why does it have to take so long? Is the biggest question. Right, let's listen to this mining sound. Let's even turn the music off. I feel like it, in my imagination, it had another sound on it. Don't know why. Hey, mining sappers. Right, dispose of a sapper near the lower bridge of Sundergrot. Huh. So, what do I need to do? I need to take a sapper and I need to bring them over here. Is that what I'm being told? What have you decided to do on Palpadol? It says near. Buy the cooldown things on the House of Return thing. Yeah, I've been thinking about it on here. But I feel like the moment I buy it, it's going to go on sale like the week after, so I don't know. I know it's a bad thing to do, but I'm kind of waiting again. Yeah, they're on sale not massively long ago. Maybe a month or two ago. Something like that. Yeah, the mining sappers. Sappers need to be disposed of outfits in the hall near the bridges. Oh, right. Or I'm just gonna like not need it anymore. Because I bought it on the Warden and I kind of wish I didn't. I understand why I did, but also kind of wish I didn't. Well, the reason I think it was dumb was because, you know, Warden has just regular skills, like travel skills, so. These guys are already respawning. Huh. But then it wouldn't be special on any of the other classes. AKA Warden and Hunter. Which are the only two. Remove from Warden. Runekeeper has no sort of reason to have it though. Whereas with the Warden it's like muster, like a muster 0800 hours at the battlefield kind of thing. It's fine. Get rid of Runekeeper then, and you can just play Lawmaster, right? If that's what you want. Delete Palpadol. Make Palpadol a Lawmaster. LI tiers do not matter for imbuement, though. You mean before imbuement, like pre-imbuement stuff? Doesn't matter if it's like tier 3, tier 2, that kind of stuff. The imbuement levels, aka like these levels, the legacy levels, will be different. So like if you, assuming you mean like a third age, second age, first age, for example, a first age will have more default added to its legacy levels. But yeah, I think that this game has a bunch of content for free now. I'd say it's worth checking out. But that is my opinion as a nearly 10 years playing. You get like a ton of content available, and all the expansions are super cheap at the moment in terms of the in-game store. So certainly worth picking up. And new expansion coming out next month, which is kind of what's caused that to be a thing. So yeah. Certainly, I don't think a better time to pick up How's the Games community. I think it's not the biggest. It's not like, and I hate to always use it as an example, but it's what everybody else does. It's not like WoW or Final Fantasy 14 levels of like size, but it's a healthy amount for sure. And I think obviously a lot of people are either coming back or coming in new because of the free content and stuff, giving them an excuse to kind of check it out. I mean, how many are on right now? There's only like 300 on an EU server past midnight, so that's not too bad. US servers are probably over 1,000 at the moment. It's probably like 400 on here, non-anonymous situation. I wish I could get rid of chat sometimes. Sometimes you press enter and it just starts typing in chat, and then I can't use my skills. Oh, I got Runekeeper Stone with 3rd age. Another one. Hello, hello. I like how I said I was going to be done at midnight, and it's like going to be probably 1 AM before I get out of here. Just because I decided to do this one stupid quest, which then turned into 5 other stupid quests. Grr. Why did I do this to myself? The quests themselves aren't bad. I just don't like this area. I don't like this, like, location, you know? Whenever I've got to do this in missions, I hate it. Right, there's a mine vein there. How did he not die? How did he not die? Yikes. Really? Don't do this to me. Okay, so what have I got left? I've got one more mine vein thing. I have a sapper to find, not you. And then I've got 3 more biting insects. So the sapper is probably somewhere over this direction. Found it. That's insane how big this area is. Chuck that one, and then the other one is probably on the other side. I would have guessed. And if sappers were not, like, the worst enemy in the world, I would do this. Cool. Still the worst type of enemy in the world, but whatever. Oh, I actually could die if I don't get my heal in time. No, I should be fine. Cool. Okay, so that's done. And then 2 more biting insects and 1 more gem and ore sample. So hopefully... not too far away. Okay, there's our 11th. I'm assuming at the end it's just kind of like, hey, if you didn't pick them up on the way, here's a bunch for you. Goblin cot. There's a goblin cot over here. Why? I'm curious. But I don't want to start like... Oh, I've got to... Okay. That's just cruel. Is that not just incredibly mean of me? Okay, that's the vein. Cool. I kind of feel bad. I get that they're not greatest things in the world, but I kind of feel a bit horrible for that. I love having the runestones since they don't actually attack you. It's so dumb, but it's so clever. So do I just have to make my way back now? I'm guessing that's the case, right? Just sort of make your way back through the area. Plant them as you leave. Right? But they're all respawned super quickly, so it's not going to be a fun old time for me. We'll see if we can make it back with pure heals. Nope, that went well. Cool. Okay, that at least confirms my suspicion of... I nearly died. I did die. Bit of a bit more than I could chew. It's fine, we'll revive. I didn't realize there was that many chasing me. Okay. But it does confirm my suspicion of there are goblin cots around. Probably should have put my runestone down. Would have been better. I remember the time I really dumbly did this. But I do not trust myself to do it non-mission. Just skip a few enemies. Why not? Come on. Servers, don't do this to me. Do this to me? No, don't do this to me. I thought for a second it was just going to let me sneak past without actually aggroing, which would have been incredibly funny. But no. Let's just hope that I don't accidentally... I haven't, like, accidentally left one of the goblin cots. But I think I'm fine. Hopefully there's more than just the 4, though. That would, otherwise be a bit bad. Ah, no, I'm good. Cool. So can I just run out of here now? I think I can just run out of here now. Definitely went well last time. Don't know what you're on about. Absolutely no clue. Never had a problem whatsoever with death on this character. Oh, so many flammables. Yikes. And also the fun thing is, as soon as I get out of here, yeah, that is true. For the remainder of his life, he'll be warm. There we go. Been doing that today, where as you leave an area, it doesn't load sounds properly. Don't really know what's going on there. Okay. And then do that. And then that completes. And then we've got another deed completion, which is nice. So 3,000 virtue experience, which is lovely. Honesty is insanely close to being really good. We've got Scroll of Empowerment, Scroll, Bind on Acquire, of course it is. That's really annoying. It's an absolute waste. I'm going to hold on to it though, just in case.
The dwarves Ruzat, Agatur, and Nath have stumbled upon a secret meeting between Rachrum, Goblin Overseer of Sundagrat, and Gurbarash, the Gundabad Hill Troll Chief.
So, after this, we're done for the day. Like, actually for real this time. But yeah, we'll have the ability to do the weekly stuff now. We get another Scroll of Empowerment, which means I can power up the thingy, my legendary item a bit more. So basically, as I was saying, I do have on my satchel the Do Not Fall This Day cooldown and Rousing Words healing. I've realized recently, very recently, that my Do Not Fall This Day cooldown is not decreasing, and from this tier to final tier. So there's no point, and I'm not using Rousing Words healing, so there is 0 point in me actually leveling up this legacy whatsoever, because it's just my res if I ever need to use a res. So because this cooldown is now, whereas Do Not Fall This Day. So I moved it all, so I can't remember now. Did I get rid of it? No, Do Not Fall This Day. There we are. 2 minutes 20 seconds on the cooldown. That's not bad for a in-combat revive. I feel like it's one of those jokes that you... I'm almost not shocked before you say I'm shocked. More surprised that you would write it in chat. I thought you'd be like, nope, not allowed to say that in chat. Okay, so this should be easy. I just know what your limit is, or your like, what you think is bad and what you think is, for example. Like the messages you sent me earlier.
I say leave the goblin to sulk in the hills.
Okay, that was a super easy one. That was so much easier than the other one. Right, so now I need to talk to these guys.
Thank you for your assistance on our survey mission.
And I haven't got enough room. Of course I don't.
I hope our paths cross once more, my friend.
Oh, I got a Dwaragleam shard. Where on earth did I get a Dwaragleam shard from? I will take it, though. So yeah, that's now done, which should now unlock this bit of here, Fate of the North, which then means I need to go to Grimbeorn in Bjorninghus. Which then is an instance which then takes me back to Limlock. Yeah, I can put these on here, but not worth it. Actually, that's an idea. Do I put them on my imbued? My latest.
News have you brought me from Limlock?
Okay, so I gotta go to the Karok. Cool. To light a candle for one of the Bjornings. And then there's an instance or something, and then after that we should be able to go back up to Limlock. Yeah, complete those 5 goblin like bounties. There's a goblin in 5 different areas, or 5 goblins in 5 different areas that we need to kill. Doing that will then reward us with 300 embers, 10 northern gold marks, 3,000 virtue experience, 300 rep, and some legendary item experience. So the biggest ones there is the embers, which is always nice, and the virtue experience. Because 3,000 virtue experience means this levels up to 72, and honesty, right? Ding. On my phone, probably it's not gone off yet. Yeah, 72 is 38,000 rather than 36,000. 2,145, 12,157, and 4,403. So, Mark Dagoat, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And then do I just go back to Limlock? Cool. I feel like the first one's clever, the second one less so. I don't know, I think I was less expected the joke on the first one than I did on the second one. Like, I would have less been able to, maybe, like, if you had only asked me the question, I probably wouldn't have been able to give you the answer. Whereas the second one, I probably would have been able to be like, ah, yeah, this is the joke. As I said yesterday, good luck. Started playing this today, wanted to see others playing it. Well, we are on pretty occasionally. We are going to be off in just a little bit. We have been on for nearly 7 hours. So if you want to see, the VOD is still available to watch afterwards. But I think I've streamed, what, 25 hours in 2 days. So, gonna have a little bit of a rest. But considering where this character was not 25 hours of playtime ago, it's pretty good.
To tell you the truth, I was expecting Grimbeorn to never answer our request.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to Fuck This.
The mountains belong to us, not to those owl goblins.
And we're nearly there. You're nearly rid of me, Ghost. We are almost there. Very much almost. As soon as this instance is done. True, but then I said I wanted to get this, like, super long quest done, and I didn't realize I had to do all 5, and then it's like, I've started it, and then I don't want to stop it. And also this way, then we're in between where you wanted me to stop streaming and where I said I would stop streaming. Because then we're at like 1 AM and you said 2 AM and I said midnight. So it's a compromise. Also, it's a little bit of like, I know I won't be able to play until like 24 hours. Because I'll probably wake up late, then I'll go to work, and I'll be at work all night.
We can take a short break here.
And then...
Let me know when you are ready to continue.
Yeah.
The dwarves Ruzat, Agathur, and Nath take the pass from Mist Hollow to Ered Mithrin, unaware of what awaits them.
Follow. What should you watch tonight? The Lord of the Rings. No, The Hobbit. An unexpected journey. Star Wars Episode 7. Alright. 9, since it's your favorite. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We just killed, well, not killed, defeated your friend. If you're Bjorning on a regular server in about 1 to 2 level of your quest, should you care much about your legendary mount gear, or should you be okay to do all of Rohan without using it? To be fair, I did all of Rohan, and I have continued to do all of, like, Rohan without mounted combat. I basically refuse to do it, because I actually end up doing more damage off my horse than I do on my horse. So, I just really don't like mounted combat. But you should be fine. Yeah. Did he just jump from... Right, this should be relatively easy. Except if he does that. Okay, cool. Thanks guys for just leaving me with it. Put down this runestone. Why not? Dead. Sorted. Now I gotta go Scarhold? Why are you sending me all around these places? This is horrible.
I do not think I will.
Yeah, they still... To be fair, that's an older level item. From a while ago. Yeah, they still drop. Basically, legendary weapons past level 100 still will drop as 100, at least currently. Legendary item revamp is coming next weekish. But they will just drop. I just chuck them. I still am using my level 85 second age that you get from the quest. I have no points put into it. I have 850 total available. I've spent 0. I've done nothing with it. I just kind of equipped it because it was a second age and it was like, I didn't want to chuck a second age. But my other 130, my champion, doesn't even have one equipped at all. So it's really not a big deal at all. Cool, that goes into 800, or 800? 400. Seems like it was worth it. Right, because it put me in an awkward spot, I've now got to go round, but we can get rid of these because they are worse than what we have. Like, more will, less vitality. Obviously, the tactical critical multiplier is the same, and tactical mastery is much preferred over tactical finesse rating. Plus, it's 426 versus 418. So, pop, 400 embers of enchantment, which just puts us back up to 1,000. And then I said the final thing before we like go properly, right, was I was going to open up 5 loot boxes. Was the idea. I know it's a terrible investment. Shouldn't really do it, but hey, I'm feeling good today. I've also got, well, had 4,000 lottery points. I'm not exactly struggling. Okay. So we've got 5 of them. See what we get. We can deconstruct most of them. Well, actually, I might get some better jewelry, which is the first thing that could be awesome. Secondly is, worst case scenario, I just delete stuff. Or disenchant it. But I should also get some interesting items. But I want to go to Limlock to do it. Just because I want to double, triple, quadruple check that these quests are actually open. And I don't have to do anything else. Because if I do, I'm going to have to do it some other time. What an awkward place to put it. So I have a will essence as well that I could potentially use. Because I can get rid of that. Actually, I might keep the finesse. Outgoing healing, parry, physical mastery, I don't care much about. Will, and then physical mitigation, I don't care about either. But agility for Tarvelard, potentially, just to have it. Finesse is interesting to have here. And then will is just will. So we will be keeping that. Oh god. Will is like the easiest joke to make. And it's still more creative than some of yours. Haha. So yeah, this bounty board should now be open. With 5 quests to do, which is cool. And then you have an hour time limit. The time will begin upon accepting the quest. So we get 15 from here and then 10 from the overarching quest. So 25 goal marks.
The veils are under
I can also grab Return to Limlock as a skill, which will be useful. And then if I wanted to, I can also grab these items now, which I might do for that riding cuff, just because I do lose vitality, but I gain tactical mastery and also the fate and an essence slot, which is also pretty cool. Same here for the Scholar's Bracer, potentially for the finesse and crit. Could also be an idea. Anyway, final thing. Let's have a look at some loot boxes, shall we? So we've got 5 keys, 5 120 or 130 loot boxes, right? Hey, nice, I got a tier 6. Literally exactly what I wanted, a tier 6. Breastplate of the Bright Company, that can get chucked. The cosmetic, just this. I've got tons of these. I can't even, I'm just going to chuck it because I literally can't get figments. I can just buy a load of horses, actually. I'll do that. And then deconstruct those. But a tier 6 essence, that's insane for us. That's actually exactly what I want, because I can get the 21,000 tactical mastery, which is really good. Or I can get 400 embers. But also, more importantly, 1,300. I've lost 50, which is really good. I don't like having 50. It's a real pain. Oh, a cloak. That's interesting. So 6,215 will, less vitality, and crit rating and essence slot. So that could, in theory, be better. I will hold on to it. And then I got 500 embers and 2 heritage runes. Interesting. A sword. Sword is useless. You want the cloak? The cloak looks like this. It's just very boring. 250 embers though. And I get the dog that you said you wanted me to have. The dog that we said looks like, you said could look like Palpatine. Am I renaming him? How do I even do that anymore? It won't let me click him, so I'll have to... I don't even know how to do it. I'll do it some other time. You can rename him, I'm like 99% sure. I've seen people rename him. A lesser Slade Rot, so tier 5. That's also really, really useful. 2,000 embers. Insane. We could actually get really close to getting the boots, I think. Right? No, the gloves for the extra set bonus. Awesome. And final one. So that's 1,000. So we're up to 5,000 again already. We get some high-grade Ithilon or Minas Ithilskan. We get some boots, some very... I wonder if they look like black. Ooh, they're interesting. And a bracelet, which less crit, less vitality, obviously a finesse boost, and a will increase. Might have to hold on to those. Just have a look. But at the very least, if I do stairs on top of this, I'm at 5,000, right? So I got 1, 2, 3, 600, right? 600, 1,000, right? So 1,000 there, and I only need 1,000 more and I can get the other thing. And then I have this ready to go, and a tier 5, and another tier 5 that I can craft. Which means I can get, like, some nice tactical mastery. I think I might just chuck a tier 6 tactical mastery and a tier 5 tactical mastery. Just like on my chest plate now. So this is like endgame chest plate. Cool. I want to get to up to 200k damage on my vivid imagery. I think I'll be insane. Right. With that, we are actually finally done. Just get rid of that sword because I don't need it. Yeah, we're actually super duper finally done for the rest of the day. Finally, it's nearly 1 AM. I had to reach that middle point, Ghost, you know? If you're saying finally, I see how it is. You want me to go. I see how it is. I will go then, right? You don't want me around. I'm going to go. I'll see you guys either tomorrow if I feel well enough or not tired enough and get back at a decent time. If not, Wednesday night around this time or an hour before this time, wherever you are on Wednesday, we should be streaming. So I'll see you then. Bye-bye.